Live stream active.
Ah, right, there we go. Good morning everyone and welcome to the stream. I actually thought we'd gone live earlier, but it turned out we hadn't. The command didn't go through. So we are back on the road. We've got to try and make 40 miles today again. What's the time? Oh, we're running late as usual. But the sun wasn't out this morning, so... But it is now. Map is on, quick actions, music. What music? What's wrong with my music? Skip. Do 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 do. So yeah, I thought we were live about 10 minutes ago, and I'm talking away to myself. I don't know if there's room for us to pass, is there? Oh God. So yeah, we've got to crack out 40 miles. G'day. Great countryside.
Says, Ola, looked a nice place you stayed last night.
It looked really good. Hang on, I'm just going to turn. Hang on, guys. I'm going to turn off my text to speech. I'm going to make some changes.
Last offer says GM.
Morning, mate. Just going to make some changes to. It's not reading people out on kick, which allow rolls. If I turn them off for the time being, that means it should read out everyone. So yeah, hello to everyone on Kick. Basically, I'm a Twitch streamer, and it's set up that it reads out my subscribers on Kick, on Twitch, my mods on Twitch, and my VIPs on Twitch. The problem is, as soon as I turn the setting on, it ignores everyone on Kick. So I do apologise. But yeah, good morning everyone. I actually thought we were live earlier. I was sitting there talking to myself thinking, everyone's a bit quiet. And I looked, it said offline. I'm thinking, oh, I'd already pushed go live. The command hadn't gone through, basically. I love the little hand signal. He flashed an indicator to say, all right, mate, I'm going in there. I'm like, okay, cool. So yeah, we are back on the road. We've got 40 miles to try and crack on with today, which is going to be fun. We done 40 miles yesterday, but I think it's because I like to cycle in the afternoon. I like to get up, I like to do my editing, nice and chill. I don't like to rush, and I've done the video for social media. I also done a video for the campsite we stayed at last night. But I try not to put too much in the reviews because I want people to come into the live stream. So I need to get my reviews set up to the point where they're very much, yeah, we stayed here, it was really nice, but you want to see more, do this. It was really nice, Martin. It's perfect for us. Kind of rustic toilets and showers, like shed buildings, and just left with kind of, I can't think what that board's called. Is it OSB? It just looks like loads of bits of wood squashed together. There's all that, and then it's been basically tongue and groove around the bottom. You've got your toilet and sink in there. Yeah, it was fucking brilliant. Perfect.
Martin69 says that's all you need.
Yeah. The other guy on the recumbent, he left early this morning. He's a lovely guy, he is, but he's a bit like me. He said, like, he's mental health. He said, like, his head. He said, but when I'm doing this, I'm fine. I'm like, I know exactly what you mean. I said, well, hang on, I'll take the jacket off. I am absolutely, that sun is boiling. So we might have to put some sun cream on a bit later on. Right, check pockets. Ah, God, I found my pillowcase. I thought I'd lost it. I thought I'd lost my pillowcase. No, it's in the pocket in my jacket. So it didn't blow away. I thought we'd lost that a couple of nights ago. Right, let's just pull the pockets up. Give me a couple of hours and then remind me to put sun cream on my arms. Oh, because then I can get a bit of tan. It is really, really hot out here. God, whoa, that's got to be the biggest speed bubble yet. I was doing one-handed. And this thing does not like it doesn't like you letting go of the handlebars. So for anyone who's just joined us new, this is 60 kg, the bike I'm like fully loaded. And yeah, look at them roads. Yesterday was quite daunting. 40 miles in the middle of nowhere with just rivers and valleys and I'm going to call them mountains. It is Scotland. They're hills, but they're mountains to me. There was nothing around. And that worry of, am I going to get water? This really is the big adventure. Fucking hell, I don't know if that's like, it's like an eagle soaring. Beautiful. See if I can get a picture. I'm going to pull over and see if I can get a picture of it. I'm going to zoom in with the chat phone. Hang on. I'll put it on Discord if I can get a photo of him. Hang on. Oh, come on, camera. Don't be a fucking dick. Right, I'll upload it to Discord. It's going to be in Twitch pics. Just going to upload it now. There we go. I've got that soaring over my head. How cool's that? Yeah, just upload it to this Discord. Anyone who wants to go and have a look at that photo, go check it out. You know, I said I thought I'd wreck my jacket yesterday. I have. It's got a rip in the back of it. I thought I nicked it. So I'm like, for fuck's sake, every time that jacket is so delicate. Unfortunately, I'm not sponsored by them, which I wish I was. Why is it not reading you out, Martin? Say something again. Can you type something in chat, see if it's reading it? Or it's just my mind forgot you said something. No, it's not reading you out. Hang on, I'll turn TTS off and back on again. Try again. Now try it now. No. What the fuck? Nothing's coming out now. Hello. I'm getting wet here as well. Text to speech. Do not read usernames. Allow users. Cancel. Allow roles. Try again. No, it's still not working. Right, hang on. I'll stop it and I'll reopen it. It just fucking started raining. I don't think it's going to be a massive rain cloud, but the phone hasn't got a cover on it, so I'm hoping it's just going to be a light bit of drizzle. Oh, actually no, it might be a fucking full-on rain coming. Hang on. I don't know if I have to put the rain cover on.
Mark and Sutton says afternoon, Clive.
Ah, it started working. Afternoon, mate. Welcome in. I thought we was going to have a really good day today, and I just literally, rain come from nowhere.
Mark and Sutton says, is the weather causing concern? Farting Martin 69 says no, don't rain.
I've just literally left the campsite. The sun was out, and then it's very, very fine rain.
Steamhouse Stopper says, and then we joined the stream.
We've done a mile, we just need to do 30, well, we've done 2 miles, we need to do another 38. Yeah, it's throwing it down. I'll get under them trees up there on the right.
Mark and Sutton says typical the good British weather.
The sun's out as well though, it can't make its mind up. Yeah, look at it out there, absolutely throwing it down ahead. We'll get under here. There we go. If we get under here, we've got a bit of shelter.
Time for rainbow spotting.
Hang on. Shit, I should stay where I was. There you go, under a Christmas tree. Right. Let's go through the jackets and find the, I think it's in this front one. Yeah, it is, there we go. Right, my wet jacket that is ripped right down the bottom on the back. Right, so we get that on. Thing is, I sweat really badly in it. That's the only downside of the rain jacket. My other jacket that I was wearing is quite nice, but that's breathable. But in the sun, it was far too hot. So yeah, we'll get that all packaged up. Can you see it out there? Can you see it blowing across the road? Looks like smoke. The way it's going.
Martin Sutton says keeps water in as well as out. Megan says golden eagles are present in the leg area, and from what I can make out, that isn't eagles in the photo.
Golden eagles are present in leg area from what I can make out. Is that the eagles in the photo? Well, that was the bird. I don't know if it was an eagle. I'll put it there in case anyone knows more information than I does. But they have said that golden eagle. Oh shit! They have confirmed that golden eagles are back in the UK. I think you might have put it in post yesterday, or someone did. Just trying to get this this cover on my crash helmet, but rather than it all be at the front, I want some of it at the back of the crash helmet as well. There we go. So we've got water covering on. Thing is, I need to put a water cover on the phone as well, because otherwise that's going to get wet, and we don't want that happening. So we need to get the bike on the path, and we need to get it against a tree. Let's get up in the bush up here where there's a tree we can lean the bike on. There we go. Basically, I just wear the wet gear all holiday, because if I take it off, it just bloody starts raining on me. Oh god, that's wedged in the ground. I mean, I heard terrorising. I don't know where the terrorising was. Hang on, I need more than one hand. I need to get a phone out. Right, I don't want to lose this bag. Let me know. Because I've got to try and get you in the phone. Yeah. Sorry everyone, I forget if you're watching, you're all going to be sick. I just need to get this on the front of the bike. The problem is when the sun comes out, if the sun gets on the camera. Morning. Afternoon, one of the two. Right. Now, let me know. This is where the sound's going to go funny. Right. Can you hear the banging? I need to make sure it's on this microphone and it hasn't stayed on the one that's on the phone. Right, and then we put this in here. Okay, cool. Of course the sun's come back out now, isn't it? But we'll swap over the cases. Just to be careful and not getting water. It's the charging connector the problem. If you get water in the charging connector, that's when it starts to do funny things. So I don't want to be doing that. Like, phones are waterproof, but that's where the problem normally comes. Right. I think that rain cloud's gone over, but just in case we get another downpour, let's be prepared. Right, rain jacket off, because I don't want to be sweating in it like I did yesterday. And then last night I was freezing cold because it was soaking in the inside the jacket. Right, see, bloody sun's come out again now, see? There we go. I don't think we left anything on the path. Are we all working? All look good? All I can see on the camera is my face still. It's probably not the best thing you want to see.
Mark in Sutton says shame they don't make a decent wireless charging mount. Plasma Sponges says hey dude. Plasma Sponges says how's the cycling?
It's because I chose Honour, Mark. The cycling's going well, mate. I'll catch up with you 2 seconds, mate. Just let me, don't overwhelm me. So I'll come back to you in a minute.
Says Justin map isn't on. Would you like it on?
Yeah, if you can do that, please, Plasma. So yeah, basically, Mark, I bought the Honour. I've got the Honour Magic 7 Pro. The stability on it, as you can see, even on the front of the bike, bouncing up and down, it's brilliant. Problem is, with the Honour, there's not so many cases available like there are for the Samsungs and the iPhones and everything else. So I like Huawei. Honour, from what I can work out, is like a side company or a company that uses Huawei phones or their technology. But unlike with the Huawei's, you could get all the cases. See, I couldn't find a waterproof case for the Honour Magic 7 anywhere, so I had to buy a generic, just universal case that it fits in. So none of the buttons like work and stuff, which is an arse because it means I have to spin the thing round every time and try and tap the screen randomly, violently all over the place to try and make the screen come on. But yeah, it's is it clear enough? Is it all right? I do worry when the waterproof case is on that the scenery that looks a bit blurry or foggy, or you get glares because you've got the second bit of plastic in front of the screen. With a proper expensive case, that's what I'm looking at really, finding a proper case it fits in, making it like 100% weatherproof. Martin 69 says it's okay. But Martin will tell you, I used to use the Huawei P30 Pro, and that was good until I got it soaking wet and the lenses all started steaming up. I was out one day streaming and I thought, oh, I'll be fine in a little bit of rain, and it was a torrential downpour, and the next day all my lenses were steamed up on the phone. And once you get water in a phone, even you dry it out, the lenses went kind of foggy. So when the sun shines on them, you get glares on the camera. So that's kind of screwed it really. But I used it all last year and it was okay-ish. It was a good stable phone. It was. It looked like a steamy window. Martin, can you share my Twitch stream? So on the Twitch app you're watching in, can you share it to my Facebook page? Just share it to my Facebook page, because you
9 says, Bong.
You're on my Facebook, so if you just share it and just say Clives Live if anyone wants to come and watch on Twitch, because I don't stream on Facebook anymore.
Plasma Sponges says, Mass Bomb.
So who remembers Dingwall last year? I don't know if we're going to see the guy on the recumbent ever again, but I said safe travels to him.
Plasma Sponges says I'm not working till Saturday, 5 days off to relax.
Oh.
Smelly's 91 says oi oi.
Hello, welcome in, Sam.
Plasma Sponges says and watch your streams.
I scoffed my breakfast. Breakfast is done. Whee.
Plasma Sponges says in a way you deep-throated your breakfast. Olga says hi Sam. Hello everyone and mods.
Hello mate. Morning, morning. Hope you're well, mate. I hope you slept as well as I did last night. Last night I was pretending I was a motorcycle. I was a Harley Davidson, I think. I've done a mile? No, I've done well. I've done over 3 miles. Yeah, I've done over 3 miles, but it hadn't gone live. So I thought it'd gone live and it hadn't. So if I don't go live, it doesn't pick up when I start. Oh,
Plasma Sponges says I sleep really funny. I woke up at witching hour 3 p.m. Plasma Sponges says sorry Am.
Look what I just found. Is it open or closed? Where's the shop?
Olga says you travelled to Scotland and still getting lagged by the wife. Love it.
Is it actually a shop still?
You want a shop?
Yeah, I thought this might be open.
Across the bridge.
Oh, okay.
Okay, just at the end of the village, go across the bridge and the garage there.
Plasma Sponges.
Oh, brilliant. I'm probably going that way, but thank you anyway.
Okay.
Hi, mate.
How you doing?
Yeah, good. Yeah, that one's closed. Have a good day. Right, let's get back on the road. Seems everything's closed there. Post office gone, everything gone.
Smelly's 91 says don't forget Sunday, either closed or short hours.
That's why I'm going now. That's why I'm going at this time of the morning.
Plasma Sponges says she wasn't here yesterday.
They're just ticking over, so am I.
Smelly's 91 says morning. It's bedtime nearly.
It's morning somewhere. So last year we stayed at a place called Dingwall. The bus went there on the way up here, fun enough. which was a nice little place. Had showers and everything there. So I'm hoping to get there. And that's quite another 40 odd mile. Over the bridge, got the garage. I see the garage. Bonner Bridge. Is it Ullapool? How do you pronounce it? That's where that guy's going, on the recumbent. Yeah, there's a cost cutter, there we go, look. Just need to make sure we've got some lunch for today to munch on the way there, and then some extra bits for dinner in case I need them. Oh, we're in. Right.
I need a change. Oh. Hey Harley, look. Mummy would have been leading.
Right, guys.
I would have been leading.
Right, I'll take the phone. You watch the bike. Oh, sorry. I'm daydreaming. What we got?
You've arrived at your destination. That's really good news for you. Pork sausages. Now £1.80 chicken fillets. Where's the tins? They haven't got any veg, they haven't got any tin veg. Ambrosia.
Well, that's true.
got loads of fruit, rhubarb and stuff like that. They've got no bloody vegetables. Bisto, eggs. Chicken's cheap though. What's that? Tikka scissors. £4. Should we do beef burgers? Pork and apple. What buns they got?
My smartwatch is doing my head in. When I live there is no notifications and nothing like
Oh, here we go. Mixed veg, chickpeas.
I was like, no, she didn't take a girl spark this late. Right, sorry, I'll just nip past you there, that's good. What's they got? What they got? Black pudding. What's that one? I thought you get chicken or burgers. No, I'm not going to get the chicken. I'll get the burgers because I can just cook the burgers. What else we got? Sausages.
I'll be with you in a minute, guys. Boring me. Still shopping. Oh yeah.
Need a bag?
No, I should be alright. Oh yeah, go on then. Save me juggling it. What else did I want? Have we got any wraps? Have we got any wraps? I don't think they have. They've got everything apart from wraps. Do you sell wraps?
Do, but I don't know if it's right.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't see them.
I know they were low the other day, so they may have.
Yeah, it's just, the thing is, if I buy buns, you have to buy a whole pack of them.
Yeah.
And I can't fit them in, but wraps, you roll them up, they last for a couple of days.
Yeah. 18, 20.
Brilliant, thank you. Wow. Yeah, mate. I've done it again. I'll go in, buy shopping, always forget to get food for now. I do it every time.
Rasmus Sponges says he's probably guarding it.
No.
Oh, let's move back a bit. There we go. Oh. Got them. Got to cook it all though. No, it's where to put it all. That's the best bit, where to put it all. Can we get it in the bike? Hang on, mate. I'll turn the volume up so I can hear what you said. More sausages. No, we're not barbecuing here.
Says 10H black puddings. Rasmus Sponges says 5 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, but I need to get more. I need to get more calories in me. That's the problem. So I'm gonna have to just cook all this up in one go and just bag it, and then I'll have meat to eat. But I haven't got anything for today, and that's the problem. What bag have we got room in?
Besnelly's 91 says more bag and fruit needed too.
Fruit? No, there's never any room for fruit. I don't know where I'm going to get it. What bag's it going to go in? Every bag's full up.
Martin 69 says don't like brick pudding.
Right, I need to keep things cold. So what we're going to do, we'll wrap all the meat in this jacket, and it will stop it getting too hot. Right, get that in there, and that should stop that from getting too hot.
Sorry?
There we go. But yeah, it looks like the weather's looming, guys. Oh. Right, let's go and get something for lunch. I don't think I've got anything to eat. What have we actually got to eat? I don't think we've got anything on us. I've got eggs, got some eggs, that's it. And a drink.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's all right, yeah. I use charging on those.
You alright, mate?
Yeah, not bad, buddy.
You trying to get somewhere, or?
No, mate. Obviously, I'm on a 1,000k Audax.
Oh, okay.
I've just got 52 miles left to go, so yeah, there's only a cafe not going now. Next time further back, which was there, they only had soup. Well, they want soup, so they got me to the here, so which was a.
Okay. Yeah, there's nothing I haven't got.
Well, you go your lands in your work, sorry.
No, I've done that last year. So this year I've done Wick to John O'Groats, gone round some of the west. I'm going to go down Fort William and then go down the west side of the country, probably to Oxford. Well, Worcester, Oxford, and then.
The Cotswolds, I am.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm going to, instead of going from like, I'm doing the opposite way, so I could cross.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm going to head home because Cornwall, although it's beautiful, it's a fucking killer, especially on when you're doing one of them.
When you're carrying all that luggage with you, mate, isn't it?
Yeah, well, that's 60 kg, so that is stupidly heavy. But as long as you take it easy.
You need a motor on the end of it, don't you?
I did consider that, but I ordered one and it went wrong. I was going to have a motor. I was going to put a Bifang crank motor on it, but I'd only use that when I'm going up the hills. Just turn it on for the hills.
Get stronger without it.
Oh, I will. By the time I get home, I'll be like a machine. Last year, my legs, like at the moment, they're big, but when I got home last year, they were stupid. I look like I've been doing weights. I'll do Land's End. Who's coming to get me? That will be the thing, guys. Oh, we're live on the internet as well, so I have people from around the world watching. We can cheer me on when I go in the bush.
Plasma Sponges says what's stopping you to going to Land's End and then back home?
The trains. The trains are what stopped me with a solar panel on the back of a bike. They don't really, it's a bit too big for trains. Scotland was hard enough.
Steam Post Office says at Plasma Sponges you'll have to rent a van and come pick him up at Land's End. Plasma Sponges says so you can't cycling from Land's End.
Hang on, let me get something to eat. I went in and got food for tonight. I completely forgot about lunch. So let me get some lunch. Sandwiches, where are they? See? It's not healthy, but that will do. I forgot lunch. I got dinner. I'm like, I've got nothing to eat now. I do it every time.
It's 4:55.
I can't be burning out again. First 2 days I've done like 48 mile in one day and I've not eaten much.
Oh no.
And I just went, and it just felt like, you know when you're ill and you can't get out of bed?
Yeah.
Felt like that. Thank you. Safe travels, mate. Right, let's just hit the road and I can munch these. We've got some chicken skewers and some pork pies. That'll do. That will keep me going. So there, that's shopping. That was like 25 quid, I think. We've got some eggs in here as well, so we're good. We're good. I think, forget we've got 40 miles to go, so I need to be able to fuel that 40 miles with something. Oh, fuck's sake. Come on. Got it. It's been a bad stream so far. No undue baths in nearby rivers. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not sure if it's just chicken or dog food. It's got a lot of salt in it. Hmm.
Farting Martin 69 says both.
There we go. Probably the more stuff I put in, the less I can steer. There we go. Let's go.
Medub says, did you see that image of the trike that I mocked up? It was above the encyclopedia of information I left in mod chat lol.
Oh no, I didn't see that. I scrolled up, I saw the information. So it can be done, but it needs a bit of code, maybe a bit of coding.
Says, there.
Gosh, all of them pine trees.
Farting Martin 69 says, boom.
The weather's really weird. 1 minute I get a hot breeze.
Olga says, Happy Father's Day. May you be blessed by your brats. I mean children.
Yeah,
Farting Martin 69 says, lol.
I look forward to them coming in the stream. Oh, turning here. So the 839 goes that way, and we're going this way.
Tech third left.
Oh. It's probably still cheaper to buy food than it is to try and stop somewhere and do it that way.
Legend says back on the B roads.
Yeah, I like the B roads. You can cut down to the, well, it goes down to the A9 anyway, but when we get near the A9, I'll be going off the A9 and there's roads that run next to it and I'll use them.
Says bandit cycling the B roads. Steam Past Offer says yeah, it's much nicer cycling the side roads.
The cider roads, or side roads. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. For instance, there are parts of the A9 which are a lot flatter than the side roads. The side roads go up and down, up and down, up and down, and the A9 just stays at a gradual like climb or descent. Cycle path on the A9, I would potentially use the A9 over the back roads just for my energy levels, should we say. I want to completely deplete.
Past Offer says right. I meant traffic wise and also more scenic most of the time, I would think.
Yeah, I like the scenery because I've done all the normal roads. Like when I've been up here,
Says sanity.
I might have a look around Inverness. I might stop at Inverness and go around Inverness. I think that would be a good thing. to have a look over that.
Steam Past Office says at Meadows he lost it a long time ago. Meadows says at Steam Past Office he needs to preserve whatever he has left. Steam Past Office says it Meadows absolutely, but I don't think there's any sanity left. Plasma Sponges says it TNT's everywhere redeemed it.
I need someone maybe to help me make a bot for, I don't know if anyone can help me do it. There is a big issue now where doing lots of commands to Discord. So I need to create a webhook apparently for Mix It Up and create like a bot so it does it differently. So basically when I first go live or log in, everyone who was VIP after 24 hours, they're all going off at the same time. So it's creating a massive issue. Oh, that's what's left of somewhere.
Plasma Sponges says so you get TTS at TNT's everywhere. Martin 69 says the roads look different to ours.
Yeah, they're made of proper something that's really hard wearing.
Says, oh, it's not me cause you trouble again, oh good.
Nah, no one's causing me trouble. It's just the if you use like a standard connection between Mix It Up, which is my bot, and Discord, it goes, you're doing too many commands in too little time. You have to wait. You're only allowed to do a certain amount every so many minutes. If you do a webhook, you create your own like connection that goes round. So it's like one of you guys talking in the server, so it doesn't see it as any different, and you guys can type as much as you want. So once we've done it, so we just need to call it, I don't know, Mix It Up bot, or mix. I don't know, something, a cool name.
And Benny Bozeman says good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Just says hey at and Benny Bozeman.
How are we doing?
Farting Martin 69 says it and Benny Bozeman hello how are you? Plasma Sponges says it and Benny Bozeman how's Benny Bo? And Benny Bozeman says it Plasma Sponges hey. Steam Past Office says mess it up bot. Meadows says mixed up bot.
Mixed up bot.
Steam Past Office says hi Anne.
On my way to
he's okay, thanks he's tired.
he's tired.
Says bot name, automated git, 0.
I'm on my way to Dingwall.
Says at Steam Past Office hey there.
See if we can get there before I get absolutely drenched again. Hey, look, more cyclists. Oh yeah.
Olga says Dingwall. Sounds like a lunatic asylum.
Well, most of the lunatics are in my stream, aren't they? I've got them all contained.
Farting Martin 69 says nice trailer.
Yes, I like the way it had the top boom.
Plasma Sponges says no, I'm not.
The government got me to round you all up. You're all in the same place now. All ready for capture.
Steam Past Offer says at Olga his time has finally come. Cuckoo's Nest, here he comes. Mark and Sutton says I am on day release from the nut house.
Sorry, I'm making you all dizzy on purpose. Can you hear the tarmac?
Medub says I'm not a lunatic, I'm the level of crazy lunatics run from.
It's the sound of the tyres. I could hear them going, whoa, so I was swerving. Oh. And down.
Steam Past Offer says it Medub's nice to hear that.
Well, welcome in everyone.
Steam Past Offer says thank you. I didn't feel welcome until you said that. Medub says you warm the tires so you have grip to keep you on the road at high speed.
I thought it was them. Ah, too much weight, too heavy. They're screaming at me. They thought they'd done all right and I'd eaten some food, but now I've gone shopping and put the weight back on. I'd like to have the front wheel further forward, like the cargo bikes. You know where the front wheel's further forward? That would be a good idea. Because that's why the speed wobble, because the weight's in front of the front wheel. So as long as I'm on the bike, we're okay. But yeah. We're not getting any speed wobbles at the moment either. I'm actually no hands. Look, no hands.
Farting Martin 69 says, bomb.
Maybe the more weight on the front. Can I stand up? Yeah. Oh, spoke too soon. Car behind me. Hang on. Come back!
Steamcast offer says, do you have honk if you're horny on your back?
Maybe all this pedalling's made my arse look really great now.
Meadows says your bike has it easy. My bike on the other hand in 23 stone, but losing it for those with no idea what a stone is impact.
Dibs, you're doing fucking really well, mate. I said it's not all about the cycling though. I said just eating chicken, I've made a massive difference just by eating chicken. Like chicken breast or chicken thighs over anything else. So I'm eating sausages while I'm away, but I don't eat many of them when I'm at home because of all the fat content, especially beef ones. But yeah, and chocolate and biscuits was always my bad one because I can't eat one biscuit. If you start eating a packet of, I don't know, say like chocolate biscuits or chocolate hobnobs, you can't have one, you've got to have like at least half the packet or all the packet because you just get carried away.
Steamcast offer says, yeah, just converting some of the kgs to muscles is a good improvement.
Yeah, and then once you've kind of done that, then you can seriously
come back to the word breast. What did I miss? Hee hee hee.
That's the only bit you heard. I saw some this morning actually. Oh yeah. Yep. How far do you reckon how many miles have we done so far? Not enough.
Some chicken breasts this morning.
I'm sorry, but as a man I do like breast. It's in your genes. Oh yeah.
Steamcast offer says if the breasts are in your genes, she's too old.
I'm trying to work out what you meant. If the breasts are in your genes, she's too old. You've lost me, Steen. My mind can't decipher. You might have to explain, I'm being thick today. Or that didn't make sense. I don't know, which one is it? Did anyone else get what Steen meant?
Steamcast offer says the two sagging.
Ah, right, I get it. Yeah, get it. Glen Cottage.
Meadows says I need to check when my prime comes up. Okay, 13 more days.
Oh no! Somewhere else. What's this place? Firefighting, water, staff parking. I smell food. Yeah, mate.
Plasma Sponges says no, that is your ass cooking. Nedub says there is a cafe there.
Yeah. I've just spent 25 quid. I've got hot water on me. Let's go. Be no cars, because if there are, we are going some. Beep beep coming through.
Nedub says you hit 30 miles per hour. Steam Fast Offer says wide load coming through. Olga says downhills are so fun.
They are. This thing's, the back end drifts though, I'll get, because of the weight. And because the tyres have got knobblies on the side. I've got, look at that edge, there's no room for fucking about. You go off this tarmac, you go down the bank. Thank you. Oh, signal's going. We're in the middle of nowhere. I think we're going to let's come back a bit.
Nedub says
Brakes is, he's over the other side of the water. We can probably see windmills and that over the other side of the water. The windmills this side, oh, they might be this side actually, the windmills.
Sponges says you. Steam Fast Offer says Clives.
Yeah, he's probably in the distance there.
Nice.
Yeah, he's over there somewhere. Oh. Hello, Mr. Brakes. Ride safe, mate.
Live stream.
I could never be seen again.
Nedub says a tractor.
No, it's better than a tractor.
Live stream active.
Whoa, don't look behind me. That's dodgy.
Nedub says B.
Plasma Sponges gifted a tier 1 to Madix. Welcome to Southampton.
Ah, Plasma.
Mentally unstable.
Plasma's a legend. Whoop whoop. Nice one, Plasma. Need to play Feel the Love. I think there's maybe some falls somewhere. Whee. Have we been here before? We haven't been here before, have we? Just feels like we have.
Plasma
Inversion.
Sponges says I subscribed myself and then gifted one to Medibs. Medibs says thank you.
Ha ha ha. Nice one.
Plasma Sponges says you're welcome Dibs. Farting Martin 69 says, Senior feel the love.
Basically guys, the advertising and the subs, they come through for last month. Well, the last 2 months. And it basically paid half of my train fare. So that's pretty amazing. So thank you guys. This is the tune, I Feel the Love, Martin. Thank you, dude. Tune. Yeah, we can't keep up with these guys, can we? On our bike that weighs more than they do. Did it? Literally, my bike weighs more than his bike and him.
Plasma Sponges says at Medibs no more adverts for you.
Right, where's my eggs?
Farting Martin 69 says no worries. Medib says I can keep trolling Clive with no interruptions. Mmm. Bit of egg, bit of chicken. I saw Brakes was live earlier, but I couldn't get his Twitch stream to load. I don't know, nothing would load on Twitch. I couldn't go into his stream. So, I hope he's alright. I was hoping to catch him and say hello before I got on the road. Plasma Sponges says long.
Fucking hell. That's really hard. What's going on with my gears?
Nedip says don't worry, I've already trolled no brakes today.
That's what she said.
Plasma Sponges says, there.
It's them bloody tablets. They've got fizz in them. Yeah, we need a cafe and coffee and cake, but they'll all be closed.
Steam Past Offer says always blaming external factors.
See, I've got a lot of black pudding, so I was thinking black pudding and what should I make with black pudding? Because I like black pudding when it's all crumbled up and mixed in with things. So like black pudding and scrambled eggs, really nice. Could have black pudding and rice. Oh. Busy road. You alright, mate? Good, good. Oh, okay.
Steam Past Offer says hamburger with egg and black
I don't
pudding.
have a front derailleur because the bike's knackered, essentially.
Oh, okay.
So I just, if I need to go up hills like this, I just stop and
Take
using my finger.
Take the chain off. Right.
It's only when it's only when I encounter the likes of this, and I know that that's not even half of it.
Well, I know all about gearing.
Like, how much?
It's got a, I think it's
equivalent of 3 people up there.
60 kg. The whole bike,
Really?
like everything, yeah. That's probably about
Yourself?
no.
Oh, sorry.
I'm another 76. So yeah.
You've been up to the north coast.
Yeah, so I've done Wick to John O'Groats and I've gone round. I haven't done the whole NC 500. I kind of done a little bit of it, but there's too much of that. And the other thing that pissed me off was because of all the foreigners and everything else, all the shops have put their prices 4 times as high.
Oh, I'm sure.
And the locals that I'm meeting are all have got the arse of it because they're like, well, they're putting the prices up, but we've got to pay it as well. And I went, well, just all right in there. I said, get the whole village together. I said, you all go in there, and I said, and say your piece together and say we need discount because we're locals. I said, you won't get it unless you ask, will you? But
No,
they're
not generally, no.
they're all getting the arse of it. And there was a campsite that done the same, and he said like £7 a pint. Or was it nearly I think about £7 a pint or something at one of the places?
Joking.
And he went, it's ridiculous. He went, we won't drink in there because of it.
Not surprised.
But apparently the guy's an arsehole and he doesn't like the locals because they're all complaining. Well, what do you expect? You move into their village and do that, but because he's got so much trade coming through, he can do it. So I refused to camp there and camped on the beach. I was like, okay, I'll take one for the team. Well, no, 'cause I'm a country boy. So you don't stick together. So that's
it's quite obvious what
Olga
he's
says
up to, is it?
£7 for a toasty on one camping stream.
oh, was it? So I live stream on the internet, so I've got people following me and
Have you? Oh,
yeah. So they chat and keep me busy. It's quite nice because they also look ahead.
Don't come off, for God's sake, because it might be quite expensive.
Oh, this is all built by me. This is all welded together and it's exhaust clamps.
What, did you just have the frame and then add bits to it?
This I've had since I was 18. So last year I just got a mountain bike and I had panniers on back and front. I had a little carrier on the front, one on the back. You couldn't steer. Up a hill like that, you'd have to get off and walk because literally the handlebars were like that. Whereas this, you've got all the steering. So yeah, it's balanced pretty well. If you do get a bit of a speed wobble like that on it every now and again, but that's because I think that's just the solar panel. But that charge, so I've got one battery running the that charges my spare batteries. Hi Claire.
Setup you've got.
Yeah.
Are the tyres full of gunk rather than air?
Yes. No. So, well, they are full of. They've got these Marathon Pluses tyres have got like 5mm of anti-puncture on them as well, and then you've got the slime inner tubes in them. So I've gone try to go bulletproof, but the wheels are good as well because they've got old bearings. Yeah. Last year I collapsed the rear wheel, the bearing, the cone bearing, the bit in the lucky it was on the cog side because it's in that. It literally the bulk completely collapsed and all the grease had gone to silver paste and my wheel was doing this. Went to the bike shop. He said you've collapsed it. He said I don't think any ones we've got in stock are going to be any better. But it managed to get me to John O'Groats and that was. Trying to think where it was. It was in Scotland, so I'd done all the way from Land's End to Scotland. Where did the bearing go? Can anyone remember what shop it was? Perth. I think it was Perth. And the wheel bearing, but I broke spokes long before getting to that. Through Yorkshire I broke spokes, then I broke more spokes. So I was going from bike shop to repair that. Get away.
There's one bike shop further on, a few miles further on, but he's shut, it being Sunday. And here's this Belgian lady who seems to have lost. I overtook them and there's the right clothing for it as well.
Yep, been here before. I've learnt very quickly. The other night I come down through one of the valleys and the sun was going down and I opened my mouth and I must have had 100 flies.
As I rode alongside the river here, but I went, hello again.
Oh yeah.
I went along there and when I got home I looked at the map. Someone had tipped a teaspoonful of midges in above and below my eyelid. That was the worst thing I've ever seen it, and I've seen it bad.
Yeah.
Last year. Anyway, I'm going up this hill. Go that way. Don't go that way. Go that way.
Go round.
Yeah, we had a discussion on.
Well, safe travels anyway.
Yeah, well, thank you very much. You too. I do admire your setup.
Well, if you're on the internet, Clives Adventures. So yeah, just have a look for Clives Adventures, whether it be YouTube or Facebook and stuff like that, and then you can see where I've got to. But what's nice is people that I've met along the way, they've kind of sent me little messages and said, "Oh, nice to see you've made it to there," and let me know where food places are as well. So that's the good thing of the internet.
And I'm glad to see you. Is that the Cornish flag?
Yes. So last year we picked the Cornish one up and took it all the way to Scotland, and this year we haven't got a flag in the southeast where I live, so I'm just taking the Scottish flag all the way home.
Fair enough. All right.
Have a good day, sir. Let's go. Let's get back on the road. 4 mile to Bonner Bridge. So yeah. Morning, Claire. Afternoon, evening, whichever one you may prefer. I love meeting the locals because the locals, not the tourist locals, the proper locals are just really nice. You can have a proper chit chat to them. Hang on.
83 says afternoon.
Hang on. Oh.
83 says thanks. Rasmus Sponges says NP.
Need some pickle. But a couple of people have said because I've got the Scottish flag on, I'll get left alone. I've just seen some oyster mushrooms. I can't get to them though. They're on the bank of the river going underneath. Some big oyster mushrooms. They seem to grow on the silver birch. Can anyone let me know if that's right? It's a big silver birch trunk and massive like mushrooms growing on it. Oh. Shrooms! How many people have you treated that have eaten the wrong mushrooms? What station's this one?
Lady Blair 83 says I have lost count. How far are we going today?
You've lost count.
Stalker says 83.
Okay, let me know which ones they'd eaten so I don't eat them ones. They're trying to find magic mushrooms. What the hell? I think I have to go up these steps.
Signal low.
Lady Blair 83 says maybe they're Scottish shrooms. I would just avoid, you never know.
How do I get in there?
Stopper says time to get your steps in.
I think I need to turn around. I think I've got to go up the steps. Yeah, there's the barrier, there's the thing there, look. Right. It did say there were steps on this route. I'm not sure how we're going to get it up them, because they always put the stupid thing to push your bike up right at the side of the steps, rather than like 8 inches or 9 inches, maybe 10 inches out from the wall. Right.
Stopper says you could have taken left before the bridge to get on top of it.
Oh, okay. Well, Shit. This is really, really off-putting.
Stopper says, I'm sure Nixie will make a toilet clip out of these noises.
Wow.
Olga says, go, go, go. See, you can still get it.
Yeah, but I didn't realise there'd be more steps the other side. Oh my God. And when there's no one else around to try and get your bike up stuff like this, look, 2 flights of stairs. I might take the solar panel off.
Megan says, what are you doing in your mad?
Oh, what are you doing? Are you mad? This is the bike route. I'm going to take the solar panel to the top. The solar panel hits the floor when I get the when I do the wheelie. So.
Signal lost.
Martin Martin 69 says, oh my days.
Watch the full version of this. Gotta get this. This was on the back of the bike. We'll get this up there first. Watch the full version on YouTube later. Right, we get the solar panel to the top. We could take the front bags off, to be quite honest. Taking the front bags off will make it a lot lighter. Should we do that? Let's take all the bags off and then we'll repackage it at the top. Right, there's one bag. I don't think I'm going to lose anything, so let's get the other bag. Whoa! Stay there, bike. Yeah, that's probably... Just this on its own is really heavy. Okay, well, we done this in Leeds. We can do this again. Right. We've lost. No other cyclists coming behind me. Fuck. Come on, you fucker. Come on. One more lot. One more lot. Woo! We did it. That was hard work. Oh, right. Yeah, I'll try and get we'll try and get the full clip on there at some point. Need like a little tight thing around there to stop it getting in, because the bugs, there's so many of them out here, it's madness.
Sam will watch this, and if she sees you do it 3 times in a row, she'll be telling you to get up.
Thing is, it's good for me to build up my so get off, you little fucker. But yeah, I need to remember to do that later. Don't do a reminder because I won't see it for this, but right, fold this up, make sure this is ready to rock and roll. Yeah, I ripped it on the back yesterday on the fence. Where is it? It's on the bottom somewhere. There we go, look. So yeah, it needs a bit of something on there. Need to put a bit of tape in there or something and stick it back. The thing is, you can't use iron-on tape. There was that barbed wire fence. Someone put barbed wire around the... It didn't need barbed wire. It just happened to have some of it. Oh. Right. Let's get my bib and braces out. That's what I'm calling it now. The foam roll that goes on the front. Right. Solar panel needs to go in the back, and I don't think there's room at the back at the moment. Unless it goes through the bush. Will it go through the bush? Yes. I'm waiting for some more cyclists to come along so I can mock them. I'll be like, nah. This is how you do it. Done. Oh, the tent's come loose. Let's strap that on a bit tighter. Right. Oh, let's see what's ahead of us down this way, shall we? The railway's just there, look, so, which is out of order at the moment from what I've been told, so this is what we built this bike for. Is that someone's property? There's like little boffies. I think it's someone, it must be someone's garden, isn't it? They're cool. I'd like to stay on my nose overnight, that'd be really cool. Can anyone tell me what railway line this is? Is this the one that goes to Inverness? Does it say anything on the map? Right, we need to go that way. Where's this go? We're going to go and have a look, guys. We're just having a look. Because there were them two like little boffies and I just want to go and have a look round. Like these little castle turrets, look, miniature ones. What's this place? Look at that.
Steam Post Office says nice.
Yeah, along here. Along here in the field, just over there, there was two like boffies. It's probably private land, but if it was open, I was going to go and have a nose.
Markham Sutton says railway line go to the mound apparently.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't see them now. There's a couple of like little... Where are they? I can't... Oh, yeah, they're right over the back. Yeah, it's in someone's private land. They're not like next to the footpath kind of thing. Railway line goes mound apparently. Yeah, I didn't know if it was the main line. We'll get back on route now, because we just come out of here. But we just come out this footpath. I'll wait for the sat-nav to catch up because it doesn't know where we are. The sat-nav's still not caught up. Where does it think we are? Hang on. Right, there we go. We've gone the wrong way. No. There we go. It's picked it up now. Over the bridge, over the little railway.
Martin Sutton says the other way the line go to Dingwall, so not far from the left.
Yeah, Dingwall. That's where I'm heading, Dingwall.
Steamcast offer says hi, Terryside in Scotland.
Hello, Terry.
Terry in Scotland says it's Steamcast offer.
I've got a net on my head. I think I need one for each arm and each leg. I look like a beekeeper. But I've realised the net's not just good for the midges, it's good for the bloody flies and everything else that you try and swallow while you're cycling. Oh, some poppies. Oh, into a slow gear. I have to make a few clips about getting over that bridge. Oh.
Lesmelly's 91 says sounding puffed.
Yeah, that hill was quite a... Oh, did you not see the train bridge we just went over? Had to carry the bike up a set of stairs. Thank you, Martin. Yeah, had to carry over a flight of stairs to go across the river, and at that place, Summit Bridge. So we had to go up the flight of stairs, cross the river, got the other side. You then got to go up another 2 flights of stairs to get level with the railway. So I had to unload the bike and push it up there.
91 says no. Doing studying with move for her 11.
+11. I was hoping to see the kids actually. I was hoping to see Hayden at some point.
Lesmelly's 91 says I thought you was going down to Bonar Bridge to cross.
I think that might have been the one. I crossed it. What I didn't realise was it was a lift the bike up and over kind of. You have to lean the bike at 45 degrees and push the bike up the slopes next to the railings. I did it, but...
Steenhouselocker says seems like he's going straight to Ardgate. Lesmelly's 91 says Bonar is much further down.
Oh, is it? Oh, what was that bridge then? Oh, we'll have a snack at the top of this hill. I want to eat a pork pie.
Steenhouselocker says yeah, you got fooled. Lesmelly's 91 says Iversion Bridge.
Ivishin.
Steenhouselocker says a DJ_Blag redeem VIP to have your messages read by TTS.
Boner, yeah. I've got a boner at the bridge. Boom boom. I thought this was top of the hill.
Lesmelly's 91 says Iversion equals I've got no shins from carrying the bike.
I couldn't carry it. I had to just push the handlebars as hard as I possibly could.
Desmelly's 91 says you've gone the hillier way.
Not really. I've gone the way that the cycle path goes.
DJ_Black says cheers at Steam Past Offer. Never had to do that on a stream before. Thanks.
Yeah, I'll spin round Sam so you can see the road. So I'm on the other side of the water. The other road will be the other side of that lake. So if you have a look at it, it probably follows the houses.
Steam Past Offer says at DJ_Black, yeah.
Probably about the same.
Too much TTS if it gets busy.
It sometimes gets busy, not all the time, thankfully. Thing is, DJ, I want everyone to like have a chance to come in and have a chat. I don't want to get to a stream where you've got like 1,000 people and half of them can't talk. It'd just be ridiculous. So it's perfect like this, with a few issues. The other thing is I'm cross-platform as well. Although we're not on YouTube at the moment because of the suspension for 7 days. Once that's lifted, hopefully we'll have YouTube back online.
DJ_Black says understood. Lovely bit of the world.
It is. These cars are waiting for me, bless them.
Desmelly's 91 says plus Clive will get overloaded and turn the stream off when too much happens.
Yeah, I've been at that point before. Like you're riding, you're getting stressed, and then the stream just gets on top of you. Well, there's not much scenery here for me to eat my pork pie while you lot.
DJ_Black says a ban for being anti-Scottish.
No, it was music. There was music playing and I didn't really think about it. And yeah, TikTok don't like that, do they? What we got? We got eggs.
Desmelly's 91 says back later eggs.
Okay, I'm just going to munch a pork pie.
Olga says, can you not press number 2 to stop audio on VODs via your OGS? DJ_Black says TikTok or YouTube.
It's YouTube.
Olga says take care same.
Can you not press number 2?
Olga says Sam.
Yeah, so what it was I'll get, you've got Twitch is fine, you've got number 1 and number 2, the VODs are on number 2. Kick, I think is on number 2, so no music. And then on YouTube, it was number 2, but YouTube Shorts, somehow they were on number 1. I don't know how YouTube Shorts got on back number 1. So the YouTube Shorts were playing music, and after 2 days they banned me. Or suspended me.
DJ_Black says, press 2 to speak to the operator. Olga says oops.
Yeah. I've changed it, so when I go live over there, it'll fix it.
the road was on is just going back to the road with the left before he went over that bridge. Oh wait, that would be me.
King of the subway. That was a bit heavy. Remember, anyone who subs to me on Twitch, you can put music on. So anyone that's new that subbed to me. We generally like kind of something that's, we don't mind like alternative rock. But normally I'll try and keep it so it's not too heavy.
Nedov says, Senior Ramstein, Feuer frei. Nedov says lol.
There's trees up here, there's like a fungus growing on them. It looks like it just kills them. Does anyone know about this? What it is, what the fungus is called? It's growing on all the different trees, but as soon as it grows on them, it seems like it just fucking sucks the life out of them. Because there's trees that are, it's got it on, there's nothing, like it's just dead. Not funny. Too heavy, Dibs.
Nedov says it's a good song.
Not chill though. Like AC/DC. Put some AC/DC on, or Def Leppard. I'll tell you what, yeah, Def Leppard. Put some Def Leppard on. I haven't had any Def Leppard for a while. I'm sure a lot of us can appreciate some Def Leppard. So, Deaf leopard.
The office says the fungus that has been causing significant damage to trees in Scotland is Phytophthora ramarum, a fungus-like organism that has seriously impacted large plantations and has recently been discovered in Sitka spruce trees in southwest Scotland. This disease can rot needles, wilt shoots, and damage bark, leading to the death or felling of affected trees. The Forestry Commission Scotland has taken measures to contain the spread of this disease by felling infected trees and increasing monitoring.
Yeah, look at that.
Albert says, Senior London Boy by Jean-Michel Jarre.
That one there in front of us. Can you see it? That's not as bad as
Nebot
some of
says,
them.
and if you think that heavy, just wait. Olgert says, who remastered? Not sure what that will sound like.
This one, there's one there, it's all the way from the top to the bottom. It just, yeah, it's just killing them. Sucking the life out of them. Hi everyone, so on today's In the Workshop, working on the bike or the tricycle or recumbent. These little ears.
Stream active. Live stream active. Signal low.
Their wage they sold up and sold to the people who owned the cafe by the showground.
Live stream active.
Over the bridge. Is the camera high enough? No. I don't know if you can get a picture of that. Can anyone get a picture?
Steam Past Offer says, pick.
I tried to do it.
Medard says, pick.
Hang on. Oh. You try again for me.
Medard says, pick.
Did they come out? Let's have a look. Cool. Nice. Have some good photos. So yeah, you guys didn't get to see Bambi then, I take it, because I literally lost signal. I was talking to Bambi, looked down, and zero signal. Hello, horsey.
Steam Past Offer says we missed Bambi.
Oh, okay, it's on the camera, so I'll be saving that. So what, hang on, we've got the train bridge on the camera. I need to make a train bridge video and Bambi. Yeah, he's got a whole woods to live in up there.
Steam Past Offer says nice.
Oh, gay. So apparently, gay is where we are. Not, there's Yatesy.
Steam Past Offer says yeah.
Same kind of thing though, isn't it? So yeah.
Medard says, Senior Marillion, Kaylee.
Whoa. There's a kite. Oh. The kite's
Farting Martin 69 says 15 miles per hour.
that's all the little birds having to go at the kite. The kite was swooping down and they're all fucking going for it. Like loads of them. Whee. Oh yeah. They're cheating, putting them in the van.
Steam Past Office says welcome back on the road you left for the stairs.
Cut a corner off though.
Steam Past Office says pro cyclists.
Yeah, that's the cycle route though, because it says turn right there. Where's the sign there? Yeah. Is it what we call people that put their bikes in cars, is it? Pro cyclists. Oh, nice Porsche. Two nice Porsches. I prefer the old one. We'll go for the old one.
Steam Past Office says yeah.
Come on, gears. Oh, it's the Argay depot. There was a guy, wasn't there a town in America called You're Gay? And there was a young boy from it, and he put it on his profile on Xbox, and he got banned from Xbox. And he was banned for Xbox until he put it on social media, and it blew up, right? Because he was actually from a place called You're Gay or something like that. And Microsoft obviously got wind of it and then had to unban him because they realised their mistake and he wasn't just being like a dickhead. I thought that was fucking hilarious.
Steam Past Office says haha.
Yeah, but they didn't unban him, and like he was trying everything, emailing them, and they're like, no, they would not unban his account because of that. He'd lost all his games, right? But yeah, goes viral on fucking stupid. Like, oh yes, we realised their mistake.
Steam Past Office says yeah. Not easy to convince them.
Is this where the bus come through here? Because he followed all the railway stations.
Nedub says I've heard stories of YouTube banning people from the platform for playing music. They were songwriters playing their own music.
Yep. And how do they get unbanned?
Plasma Sponges says, Senior.
If I pedal at the right speed, I've got the beat. Trying to think what time that bus leaves. We should get the bus passing us today.
Nedub says they threatened to sue Google, and Google turns around and says yes, but this is copyrighted music, and they turn around and say yes, I own the copyright.
I thought when you played a song you had to, or if you put music on, you could do that. You could tick the box to say that you own the copyright, and they have to then basically follow it up. We'll turn that down so I don't get done for copyright anywhere, but and one more so I can just do it in the background. But what was I going to say? Yeah, bus. Right, I don't know what time we're going to get there, but I think I got there quite late last time, to be quite honest. I did try and book them this morning, but they wouldn't answer the fucking phone.
Nedub says you don't actually have to prove that you own the copyright. They have to prove that you don't. But their knee-jerk reaction is ban everybody.
Yep.
Steam Past Office says at Nedub's yet. Copyright is a mess with videos. Martin 69 says how far have you got to go? Steam Past Office says
Probably about about 24 mile. We've done 17 nearly, so yeah, we got a few more.
Dannybo underscore blank says he is.
Hey, hey, he's awake. You alright, Sleeping Beauty?
Sponges says not as loud as your car. Rasmus Sponges says Danny.
He's awake, he's awake.
Dannybo underscore blank says hey Steen and Farmer. Martin Martin 69 says that Dannybo underscore blank hi.
We're next to a lock again.
Dannybo underscore blank says hug at Clives Adventures. Steam Past Offer says next to
Lock mess.
Steam Past Offer says just kidding. This is the sea.
What is it? Let's have a look. I had to double check because I thought, are you taking the piss? It's just the sea. Yeah, I'm missing my road tyres this year. For the rolling. I keep forgetting to pump them up. I had to pump the back one up, but I didn't pump the one up. So yeah, we've got to do something about the front one. Oh, oh yeah.
Welcome to Clives Adventures. Thank you L underscore THC underscore the homeless comic for joining the community.
Nice. Welcome in.
Rasmus Sponges says thank you for the follow.
How are we doing? It's nearly 4:20 as well. Just in time. There's been no 4:20 up this end of the world though. I've not bumped into anyone. Ah. Ah. Wow.
Plasma Sponges says look at this. Steam past Dr. Plasma Sponges says looks too good to be true.
Yeah. We've got to go up this road here. The cycle route says it's down there, we're going up this way. But yeah, it's a bit too busy for me to spin round and show you where the other way. There's a wall here, so I'm going to sit on it. Well, there's a bit of chicken I'm going to eat.
Plasma Sponges says it's going to Inverness and then head down.
That'll be the plan, mate, yeah. Can you see that sign? Dingwall, 23 miles.
Plasma Sponges says
Oh, I don't know. Where's my crisps? Hi, mate. It might look downhill, mate. It ain't.
Blank says yes. Martin 69 says it's all going good.
So the road below is 46 miles to Inverness. This one is 34 miles.
Plasma Sponges says hey MFR stream, oh baby. Farting Martin 69 says, senior baby baby. Plasma Sponges says lol. Bannybo underscore blank says, senior baby. Bannybo underscore blank says, senior Barbie girl. Plasma Sponges says lol. Steam Past Office says Ben Bannybo underscore blank. Farting Martin 69 says lol. Plasma Sponges says Banny no Barbie girl otherwise possible time off. Plasma Sponges says this is your second warning. Bannybo underscore blank says Plasma don't lie you love Barbie girl. Says a Bannybo underscore blank. Don't make fun of what he dresses up as.
No, it's alright.
Plasma Sponges says lol.
I will be adding it to
Plasma Sponges says ha
the
ha.
timeout list. I've been gonna mean to it for a while. There's a few songs that I don't like, and I'm gonna add them to the list. And what happens when you add them? It just automatically times you out for 5 minutes.
Plasma Sponges says, your next Steam Past offer.
Right. We've had snacks.
Farting Martin 69 says, boom. Malcolm Sutton says at Steam Past offer your avatar having fun hanging up there. Steam Past offer says at Malcolm Sutton, yeah. I'm feeling like Batman, sleeping while hanging from my feet. Plasma Sponges says lol. Malcolm Sutton says at Steam Past offer ouch you just landed on your head. Steam Past offer says crash landings are expected on this stream.
I love how riding along like this, I come up with ideas how to get round something. For ages I've been trying to work out how to have more than one scene auto switch, and the answer is you have a scene that auto switches, but then what you do, you have loads of other scenes which you can have on it. So you have your live, your chat and all that all on your one that switches, and then just have them automatically switch everyone off apart from the one you want. There's for getting around the idea or the issue. And now I know how to do it, problem solved. I'll probably forget by the time I get home though.
Plasma Sponges says, there. Steam Past offer says all you had to do was look at some wood to find out how.
I was looking at the fungus actually. and the way it's killing all the trees off. Yeah, even your car's complaining going up this hill. Imagine how I feel.
Steam Christopher says you're supposed to watch before you get fungus. Markham Sutton says Move Transition plugin will sort without moving sources around on one scene.
Move transition. Nah, move transitions, yeah, move transition I use. That's great for making, when you switch scenes, to make things look really good. What I'm on about, Mark, is, so my live scene is the only scene that when the signal goes low, it knows to... which is my chatting scene. The problem is, this doesn't auto switch. So what I would do, rather than switch the actual scene, I would just switch the internal sources. So I would switch from like a full screen source to a middle screen source. Therefore, it would still turn off and go to be right back. So yeah, I'm just going to change it a little bit for the live. But yeah, move transition's amazing. Clone. I use clone a lot as well. Source clone.
Says you can do it in one scene with nested sources.
Well, all my overlays are on a screen called overlays. All my filters, so all my live feeds go onto one scene with filters on it, and I can switch between them on the live scene. So mine has levels. I have scenes on scenes. A lot of my stuff is scenes on scenes, so I can edit it somewhere else before it goes on this one.
Markham Sutton says yeah, I know what you mean. I am sure you sort it. My view is keep things simple, which sounds like you have.
Far from it, mate, far from it. I'll show you what I mean, ready? Actually, I can explain it. So my live camera goes to a scene called live cameras. That scene is then shared to another scene called filters. Then that filters screen is then shared to my actual live screen. So I can control at every point by having it done that way. There's a few seconds delay because of all the different scenes, but I can control cameras on and off on one scene. I can control what filters I want overlaid on another scene, rather than try and doing it all on one. And when you do it remotely like this, I find it easier to do that. It's only on the live stuff when I'm live streaming out here. It's easier when you're in the studio. What's going on in the studio? Anything?
says I struggle to get out extreme techie mode. I support Liek 2 teams on Twitch with good setups.
Oh, okay, nice. Handy to have another techie, mate. Sometimes, you know, when you're a techie, you have blonde moments, and I have blonde moments quite often, where I'm like, what the fuck am I doing?
Steamcast Office says your son was looking at butterfly photos.
Well, oh god, hang on.
Steamcast Office says risky doing that. Luckily it is empty.
No, no one should be in there, mate. It's my studio. No one should be in there. If Sam has made an OnlyFans while I'm away, then I think we should get first dibs on it, don't you?
Steamcast Office says should.
Hang on. Let's get me my mask back on.
Martin Sutton says ha ha ha. Steamcast Office says yeah.
Yep. Only fair. So you've been on Twitch quite a while then, Mark? I think my biggest problem with social media, I stopped for a while. I think my accounts have gone stagnant. I think what I need is to make fresh accounts and reshare the content.
And see who managed to make the most money.
Because that's what someone said to me. They said, make a new Instagram and start sharing the content you've just made from your old Instagram and it'll take off. And I went, really? I went, yeah, because it's a fresh account. It's not stagnant. I was like, oh. So, I don't know if that's the right thing to do.
Markham Sutton says, a Q outage. Rasmus Sponges says some people make an offline Twitch account.
Why would I want an offline Twitch account?
Sutton says not sure, a few years. Rasmus Sponges says a 24/7 clip channel.
Yeah, but there's no point in doing that because Twitch is the problem. Twitch is the dead zone. People only watch you on Twitch if they found you somewhere else to come and watch you. That's the kind of problem. Whereas on Mixer, I used to get a lot of hits. Social media's changed. It's not the same anymore. Like, back of the days of getting like so many K likes on a post on Twitter, I get fuck all. So it means that things are just not getting seen. Hang on guys, I'm going to back up. Go on then, you've got to be quick, this car's coming. Be quick. Pick, 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 pick. Did anyone get one? I've got no twitch at all. Give way to oncoming vehicles, so they're just going to fucking drive at them. Dickheads. Oh, I took a picture on the other camera just in case we didn't get it. Fingers crossed. Did it get it? Oh, I couldn't see chat, so I took a picture anyway.
Steam Bus Doctor says yeah.
Cool. Whee! I'm looking where the river's going, not where I'm going. Yeah, this little wall here, if you fall over this, there's a pretty big drop. Wow. God, this is steep. Wow. What's in here? Let's have a little break. This is our house. No. Ah, it's not. Yeah, you can see the water. Can't see the road though. I can't get round here, can I? Can I get round? Can I get round? Go! Here comes the cold. I've been waiting for this to kick in. Evening time. Look at that though. Quite a bit of scenery. Oh God, how steep is this hill?
Plasma sponges says 9%.
Woo! Couldn't have done that when we first come up here. It's not finished yet, look. I think we're going over the top of this one. The other road must be down the bottom then. There's a road that goes right along the coast. I can see it from here. So I take it that water goes all the way down to Inverness, yeah? I wanted to leave Inverness. So last time for an Inverness, we went over the bridge. Yeah, we come down the other side, right over there. So yeah, What a change this is. I think that was easier. Wow. This is probably the hardest one yet, but the view is amazing. I found someone's hat. I found a souvenir. Oh God. Crash.
Zerd Forever says, how were the sausages, Clive?
Oh, sausages were good, mate. We got more sausages today and burgers. So we'll fry the burgers off. We just need something to put them in. We're currently riding up the side of a mountain. It should say how steep it is. It was 9 earlier. It's levelled off a bit, but it's got to be a mile to get over it.
Blank says you never streamed cooking the sausages yesterday. I was so disappointed.
That probably because we had no signal and I had bugs all in my face. Thing is, I want to do stuff, but sometimes you can't. There was fucking... How am I going to film with all the fucking bugs? I can't cook with the tent open. So I was like, nah. So I shut it down. I had to get rid of all the midges. Kill the ones that were in the tent. Basically I spray some sun cream on a light, turn the light on, they all stick to it. Best way of getting rid of the little fuckers. And then just wipe the sun cream off with all the bugs in it and put them in a bag and seal it. Done. Bye bye flies.
Mark and Sutton says 7 at the moment, going down as we speak.
Yeah, it started, it was probably, I reckon, about 10. And we're not even halfway up it yet. So yeah, we'll stop up here, let me body recover. Because
Bannybo _ says, where even are we?
Who knows? On a great big hill somewhere. I'll let you know in a minute. There's probably a sign up here somewhere.
Farting Martin 69 says on the camera it doesn't look like it's going uphill.
Oh, well, I'll show you in a minute. Hang on. Give us about 5 minutes. I need to reach these cars. But I can tell you one thing, this hurts. Physically hurts. Right, you ready?
Zerd Forever says heart monitor not working.
Oh, it is my end. Right. There we go.
Martin 69 says yes I bet.
Right. There's where we've come from.
Steam Past Offer says, pick. Mark and Sutton says looks like Lake Windermere, but I know it's not.
Nah, it's I think you find it's the sea. Oh.
Steam Past Offer says nice.
It's the sea. Ah. I'll let you know in a minute when we get up to the sign. That's a hard one. And it's not over yet, is it? How much more is to go? Let's have a look. Oh. See if it tells us any information. Nah, it's all gone. I can't see what it is on the just people.
Sutton says Kyle at Sutherland. Steam Past Offer says nice lady cheering you on.
Oh, There goes the solar panel. But we're alright. I can't steer because of the oh, wow. Let's go.
Vannybo _ blank says you sound really tired, mate.
Well, cycling up a mountain is hard work, especially on this, I can tell you. This is the first one we've had to do, especially a climb like this, in one go.
Steamcastoffer says at Vannybo _ blank, yeah, he might have to retire soon.
Yeah, our heartbeat should be updated now. This is hard work, guys, I tell you, you've really got to put the work in if you want to do something like this.
Says 135, yeah. Zerg Forever says yes, working now.
Good, good, thank you. You think this is like going to the gym and for 3.5 hours
That's why I'd go lightweight if I did.
and just flat out working.
Says Lake could even be Dormic Firth by now if you far enough down.
That's the sea. That's the sea that goes to Inverness. So go to Inverness and look and follow the sea in. That's where I am. Right, give the legs a little bit of rest. I can feel the muscles burning, so we just give them a little bit of rest here and there.
Mark and Sutton says
We'll be
rivers are
okay.
different names depending where you're on that path.
Where's Inverness? Well, you've got door knock. Basically, the water comes in at Deer Knock, you've got Tane, and then it comes all the way along.
Mark and Sutton says I think you are about at Dormic Firth given how wide it is.
I'm near Easter Fern. Basically, I'm right on top of Easter Fern, wherever that is. I need to try and call the site as well. I don't think I'm going to get there today. This hill was like, yeah, slowed me down a bit. So I'm not sure where we're going to get to.
Mark and Sutton says so, yeah, Dormic.
I just wind it up slowly. We're nearly there, I think.
Vannibo _ says the rain gonna be coming on soon too. Mark and Sutton says this is why we don't make plans.
Yep. Looks like I'm at the top. I found a hat though at the bottom of the hill, so we can't forget this, that someone's lost their hat. Is it going to go down? I need to go back up again. We're not rolling yet.
Steam Pass Doctor says probably.
Yeah, my legs are absolutely fucked. That's killed them. Just a light workout now. In the valley, but I'm like, does it just go in the valley and then back up again? That's what I'm thinking.
Steam Pass Doctor says don't worry, you'll get used to it.
There's a skull of destiny there. Bloody beautiful. Perfection.
Right, let's go, go, go.
Thanks for the loot.
Cheers, guys. Much appreciated for the loot hole.
Thanks for making us feel better after this shit day we've had.
This is the second. Me and CD. This is the second time we've tucked and stolen, been
Yeah.
devious.
So we've learned who's the devious, dishonest one out in the crew, haven't we?
Chelsea.
Yeah.
That's McPhoo rubbing off on me. That is.
You've been hanging out with McPhoo too much.
Yeehaw! That wind is definitely behind me. What are we going? We're going north. Whoa, fucking hell. Oh God, my fucking stomach just fell out my arse. Land's End to John O'Groats fully with that, and all the bags. All my bags are in now.
You did Land's End to John O'Groats?
Fully loaded.
You did all that. With all that.
That's over. It's over 40 kg, fully loaded, and I've broke the rear wheel 4 times.
Who did you do it with? Just you on your own?
My mate put his back out at Taunton, so I've done the whole rest of it on my own. But you can find me online because I'm Clives Adventures. So I streamed the whole. It's all on YouTube.
Can I take a barcode?
Yeah, just. That's a bit small for you. So here's my car. There you go. We've got this one. In the making, yeah. We've got that little one there, look. So yeah, it's the what are you doing to my car?
Doing ginger. Put ginger fur on it.
Ginger fur. My cat's. I thought we lost signal. You just suddenly cut out. Are we straight? Are we alright? Yeah, there we go. Oh, are we back? Yes.
Past office says, are we there yet?
Yep, we are, but we have signal. Thought we'd do that. As we come over the hill, I think as it's transmitters, if there's a delay, it just drops. It doesn't. It times out too quick. I don't know why. So. It's probably something to do with the phone. But someone's bike bag open. I keep finding bike things. I don't know if the cafe's open here. Yay! He's open! A wind problem. I've eaten a lot of pasta and it's just given me lots and lots of wind. If you think that's loud, you should have been in the toilet. I've just gone to the toilet and while I was in there, I literally let go, right? And some guy in the shower turned around and went, Jesus Christ!
TV29 says, oh dear.
Oh, so yeah. I think they're winning the race, didn't you? Yes, very much so. I don't think there's any camping places closer.
Says there.
Oh, I think I might have spoke too soon. It's a bit... I'd have to hide the bike though, wouldn't I? That looks like I can camp on there. Bit fucking noisy though, next to a road.
Martin Sutton says I found a possible campsite problem is it's over the other side of the river. Christopher says with
You've only gone 3 miles. Yeah. No, so the one I've done Dingwall is the hotel, the campsite that I stayed at last year. That's 40 odd, it was 42 mile away. I've done 23. I'm looking at the time and thinking, with the hill, and we're still climbing.
Apparently it reset 3 miles ago.
Oh. Okay. I don't see how that would have reset, but oh well. It failed.
Christopher says Retell still shows all of it, but overlay counter reset.
Oh yeah. But yeah, there's no point in booking places because I never know if I'm going to get there. We've got a headwind, which is not helping. How far's the next town? Distillery, 4 mile. It's not going to help us. I'd like to do a night where before we get out of Scotland, where I have a few whiskies and we have a night stream where I just talk even more shit.
Redeem gift to have your messages read by TTS.
Ah. Welcome, how you doing? Welcome in. Sorry, I lost signals. I've not heard so much, but yeah. If you redeem your VIP down the bottom near chat.
Martin Sutton says there is the Ultana down the bottom of the hill.
I only want to get a bottle of water, so a garage or something like that, just to top up maybe, just in case we camp. I need a reminder pump. I think that will make a difference. I think they're good for probably 55-60 psi, these tyres. And they've got nowhere near that. It's just like rocks and stones. If you've got a slightly softer tyre with the suspension, I find it just takes the bumps out. So I managed to find a cycling baseball cap or cycling cap and one of those tube neck warmer thingies. Obviously fallen out of someone's bag on the way. I'll show you when I get there. I don't know if we're going to bump in. I was like, maybe I'll pick them up, and if we bump into anyone, we say, have you lost these?
Stefan is the next village, but there is very little on that road.
That's all right, mate. We've got a box of cooked eggs. So I think I've got like three or four eggs left, boiled eggs. We've got 8 sausages that I need to cook. We've got 4 burgers, tin of vegetables, multiple packets of just add water mug shots, 4 packets of couscous, another 2 packets of pasta parcels. Is it tortellini? I've got cheese and mushroom, or cheese or mushroom. So yeah, I've got quite a bit of food. And then you've got nuts, dates. Yeah, I'm well stocked. I was going to get some chicken breast earlier. I thought, no, we'll get something with a bit more flavour. The chicken was only £1.80, but it was going off today. And
Smelly's 91 says oi oi.
Oi oi. I don't think we're going to make campsite though. No, not a lot. It's water's the problem, carrying enough water. I've got hot water on me, so we're going to have a coffee.
Meadow says in back busy day today while recording the overlay you have only done 4.3 miles.
We knew that he'd do that. As soon as anyone comes in, you've barely got anywhere. We done a mountain. We went up on the side of a mountain, come down the other side, and it reset. We've done 24 mile. We're going to class it, it's a mountain, because I don't know where I live, so any hill is a mountain.
Smelly's 91 says rolling all the way.
Yeah, whatever.
Medex says yeah, whatever you say. Mark and Sutton says the inn should be basically where you are now.
The inn? Okay. I don't see anything yet. Well, do you see anything yet? Could be hidden behind a bush.
Steamcar Stopper says at Meadows I don't think he stopped Ratel last night, as it's showing a much longer route. Thesmelly's 91 says while camping today then. Mark and Sutton says I think it is hidden.
Wild camping today then? I don't know, Sam. Really don't know. We'll see what happens. We just keep going until we run out of steam.
You got lots of time.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We just take it easy, no rush, cruising along.
Zerd forever says wild camping risks picking up the tick. One says H did try to come in, but there was ads and then you lost signal.
Oh, okay. Yeah, first thing I do is get the tent up, get in, get covered up. Stop anything from getting near me. Right, there we go. Nice easy go.
Smelly's 91 says he's chomping at the moment.
Do you know, before we hit this hill, maybe that's what we should do.
Signal low.
There's no signal here, look.
Live stream active.
Steamcar Stopper says get some signal.
Get some signal. What have we got? Oh. pork pie.
Nedub says the Ultanamain Inn is now a private house, not an inn.
Oh.
Nedub.
Signal lost. Live stream active. Live stream active.
Pardon me. Pardon me.
Steam Past Offer says, there.
Yeah, I've just ate a pork
Steam
pie.
Past Offer says, there. Sutton says there is a picnic area with a restaurant.
A picnic area. Nice.
Steam Past Offer says almost 18 miles before it reset.
I've done 25 now, mate. Just clocked over.
Steam Post Office says so. I guess it lost a couple of miles when the signal was bad as well.
I don't see how that works. It should just... It should stay the same. Like, I can imagine it pausing rather than losing miles.
Steam Post Office says it's smart phone technology, not very smart.
I don't know why it's lost it. I don't know if any... I don't even understand why.
Steam Post Office says yeah, doesn't matter.
Unless the command's been sent to stop or pause. I paused it last night, so maybe that's why it's continued.
Steam Post Office says we'll just say you hiked 2 miles.
So if I pause it tonight, it'll continue, or it should do. But yeah, I've got a headwind which is not bloody helping. It is hard work.
_blank says Steam, are you okay?
Oh God.
Steam Post Office says at least there's no houses, so you can basically camp almost anywhere here.
Thing is that
Post Office says at
in Scotland,
yeah,
like the grass,
Nedip says I did the
it's
place in
all over the
35
place.
miles, but I can't work out if it take tents. I do find this irritating. I'm currently looking for camping places, and there's a place about 10 miles from you advertised as a campsite, but it doesn't take tents. If you're not in a damn tent, you're not damn well camping. Bannybo_blank says hey dibs.
Yep, I would agree with that. It should say motorhome and caravan parking, not camping.
Nedib says hello at Bannybo_blank. Fesmelly's 91 says ha ha ha, very true at Nedib.
Yeah, that disease is literally fungus is everywhere. It's killing the trees all the way along here. It's fucking just all the pine needles are gone. It just swamps them.
Bannybo underscore blank says, hey Smelly.
It looks like a zombie tree. That's what it looks like.
Medit says they do have what they call camping pods, which are basically little sheds in the shape of a tent. Still not camping.
Nope. That's shedding. Here would be kind of nice in the trees.
Nedib says, and the one after that is another 7 mile near Dingwall station.
Yeah, that's the site I've checked in at. Well, I haven't booked it because I didn't think I'd get there. I just aimed for it.
Zerd4 ever says pork pie and sausage power.
I had a couple of pork pies, I had an egg, a couple of bits of chicken. This morning I had the rest of my sausage casserole. That was sausages, tin of mixed vegetables, which had everything in it, and then what else did it have? It had some like kidney beans in it or something as well, and I had beans in it. It had loads of different bits and pieces, so you had that in there. I then threw a tomato, what was it, tomato and herb pasta cup with like pasta twizzles. So I fucking threw that in, added some more water and just let it simmer, and it all just fell to pieces together, so it was just basically mush. But I ate most of that for dinner, and then I had a whole load for breakfast. So yeah. There's a farmer's gate. So yeah, I've had a fair bit to eat. I've been eating all day. I had a few nuts and dates. You just said that, Banny. Wow. I can see the valleys from here. Well, it doesn't say that on the packet. It doesn't, it just says, I think it says swells. Herb pasta, I don't know if it says swells, it says something on the packet. It's just one of those mug shots from Aldi. They're quite handy because you just throw them in, they're like a cup of soup with some pasta in. But you can use the powder flavouring just to give a bit of texture, well, a bit of zing. Right, I think we found the other side of the hill. This bike does not roll fast, does it? Aerodynamics, zilch. Last year I could absolutely bomb down the hills with my pannier bags. Not with this one, I can't. Was that a cattle grid at some point? Looks like it.
Steam Past Offer says if it was any slower, it would roll backwards.
Down a hill like that last year we would have been going too fast. I wouldn't be able to stop it. And on this one, like mountain road, big steep hill, and it's like, oh, we can barely get to 30 mile an hour. There's loads of number plates I've come across. I should start selling them on eBay.
Meadows says you need a large perspex or polycarbonate windbreak on the front of your bike, covering your panniers, creating a windscreen, something for you to get behind as you're rolling downhill, or headwind. Meadows says like the guy's trike.
Basically, I've just reinvented the Volvo. Well, this wall's a bit low. Oh, there's a nice stream we're going over.
Steam Past Offer says haha.
The wall, right? They're just the right height that if I fall off, over the wall.
Steam Past Offer says the British Volvo two-wheeler.
Basically, yeah.
Meadows says well, don't fall off. Farting Martin 69 says I drive a Volvo. Meadows says the British Army actually uses something that's almost as strong as a Volvo. They call it the Challenger 2 tank. Zerg4 ever says I fell into blackberry bushes while riding last year. I don't recommend it.
Yeah. I'll stick with you on that one, mate.
Leonard says, but did you get any blackberries? Zerd4 ever says yes up my ass lol. Leonard says, well, it was not worth it then.
Fuck, that wind. That wind is a nightmare. Now I'm gonna have to get a jacket on. I don't know if it's raining. I think, what jacket should I get on? Should I get my normal jacket on? I'll get this on and it'll fucking rain, you watch. Oh shit, I've got all my food in it as well. That ain't helping. Here we go. There we go. Right, pull them over. There we go. That's better. Just takes that chill off.
Leonard says you're coming up on a small village. If you're running low on water, maybe you should knock on a door and ask somebody if they can let you have some water. Or if you see someone, I know you're not keen on the knocking on door thing.
Yeah, I don't like knocking on people's doors. But yeah, if you see someone around, if I see someone out the front of their house, I always ask. Wow! Can you hear the wind?
Steam Past Offer says yeah. Leonard says wind, what wind?
Oh, new tarmac, that'll make it better. Yeah, that makes it better. I find it's the road surface up here, it's like a gravel bumpy kind of surface, and it really slows you down. Like on this, look, I'm just rolling. Lovely bit of tarmac. Could be these tyres, but
Zerg4 ever says have to pop off. Have a good ride, Clive.
oh, no worries, Zerg. Thanks for hanging out.
Steam Past Office says it's probably different to road braking during the winter.
Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever.
Steam Past Office says Sire Zerg. Plasma Sponges says how's your arse and legs?
Legs hurting. That's it. That mountain, it was because it was continuous load. Like you, basically when you push the muscle to like near the pain barrier, and then it flattens out.
It's the winter frost damage. The road surface completely destroys them up there.
Oh, I can well believe it, mate. Right, I've found everything in the last couple of days along this path.
Steam Past Office says it Medad's right, so they probably have a different mixture to avoid most of it.
I found you are nothing short of amazing. It looks like it's been can you see that? Hiya. You see that? Keep it or bin it. I think my daughter.
Steam Past Office says thanks for noticing.
So far on this journey I've found loads of stuff.
Medad says more to carry.
We sell it all off.
Medad says like you need more.
If I found that and my daughter was here, literally that would be my daughter's. She'd be like, can I wash it and keep it? It's only going to go in the bin, and I like to recycle stuff. I just wash it. Did you buy me a gift from Scotland? No, but I found this at the curbside. There you go, I have this bit of toot.
Ledub says, jump. Ledub says bunny hop a bike lol.
There you go. As the front wheel goes flying straight forward and I stop dead and go over the handlebars.
Steam Past Offer says he got it 0.003 millimeters of the floor. Ledub says click.
Yeah, I'm getting cramp in my left leg. I just felt it cramp. It's because I'm cruising and stretching it out. Where'd he fuck off to? He proper fucked off, didn't he? There's my mud guard. Ah, we have houses and stuff. Fucking he ain't hanging about, is he? 29 mile. Oh, we've only got 10 mile to go. Hopefully we can get into Dingwall. Can anyone have a look at their website? See if you can you book online at Dingwall this time of night? Bloody potholes. What's that sign say? Can't see it. Slow down. If I was going any more slower, I'll be stopped. Speed up, you mean? Speed up! All the speed! If in doubt, flat out.
Steam car stopper says.
Oh shit, it's the tourist route. Quick, turn back. They've made a greenhouse back there with bottles.
Says the sign dead end of the road, turn back.
That was really cool. There was a greenhouse, like a... Oh, roadkill. Crows have got it. What is it? Oh, look at that. You see that? The bird of prey. Hang on. Yeah, I'll turn round and we'll film it. That bird of prey is definitely coming back for that. Yeah, I sit here. That's an eagle, isn't it? Did you hear it?
Steam past office says can't check in for tonight online at that site. Plasma sponges says yeah.
Oh, why is that? Why is that, Dibs? I've turned it down. Hang on, because I don't want to scare off the eagle thing. Did you see the size of that fucking thing? It nearly picked that fucking bird up. It was huge. I've muted TTS at the moment, guys, just so I can see. I want to see if this big bird comes back. This is not a bike stream anymore. This is Clives. Eagle swoops down, gets hit by motorbike. think it's in that tree. You got the crows. There's a load of crows that wanted it, and a big fucking bird of prey. No, it's going to rain on me in a minute if I don't get going. Oh, look at it. The fucking, oh, what, it's not an eagle, but the fucking birds are having a go at it. They're fucking fighting in the field. Fuck. Crows are big, aren't they? So yes, the crows against the Come on then. Let's get on the road. We kind of saw it twice, so I'll try and clip out the clips. There's a few bits today that I need to clip out. I can't think what they were. See, I told you I'd forget. What was all the things that I need to go and find for today? There's a whole list of things that have happened today on camera, but anyone remember? So there's a lodge. Can I check in at the site? Do you know, Dibs?
Steam Post Office says turn on TTS.
I'm just turning the volume up, mate. The bridge. Oh yes, that was it. Yeah, right. Yeah, got it now. Train bridge, walking, carrying bike over. So yeah.
Steam Post Office says no, I couldn't choose today's date on the website.
Oh. Well, it's gone past the booking in time.
Steam Post Office says the stairs.
Yeah, they were a killer, they were.
Medivh says I did feel a thing on those stairs.
I thought I felt
Medivh
someone
says
stroke the end of it.
else.
There was a bit of a tickle when I was going up the stairs. Was that you, Dibs? He's got long arms,
Steam
hasn't he?
Post Office says in the hills, I guess. We didn't get the downhills part. Steam Post Office says yeah.
Alright, I'll try and chop them out and keep them. I knew he'd catch me. I'll get caught by everyone. But once this thing starts rolling, I win. Because this thing powers. I could never be seen again. No, it's better than a tractor. This is, here we go.
Giggity Sponges says monster truck.
You watch, you ready?
69 says, have you got your passport?
Check this out, ready?
The buy one and only says, well, the good thing is, you're now in a good shape. So they can farm your organs better.
Check that out.
91 says, bye.
Hang on.
Underscore zone says, this is a. Dave underscore zone says, kick.
Check that out, look at that.
Saying this side Clive is left to go across that side.
How cool is
Legend says, flip. Zerg forever says it's the Arnie. Steve
Can no one come pick you up? It was just the expense, mate, to be honest. No, okay, no worries, Katie. Stay safe. Yeah, it's a bit busy today. Next time I would work my way. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Start packing up now, actually. I think everything's nearly charged. We're getting there. Hi everyone, so on today's In the Workshop, working on the bike, or the tricycle, or recumbent, we have some protective stuff in one of the tyres, and this is the best bit. We take the other tyre off, and we've only got half the tyre protected. So obviously you can only run on this bit. You don't want to be working on that bit because you might get a puncture. Shit.
It's spilling out everywhere.
Oh, don't tread in it.
Well, I ain't got a choice now. It's all over the fucking floor.
It's the only wet patch I could make. Shut up, Hayden. Oh shit, I forgot I've got a wireless microphone on. What?
No! No, you don't want that! You don't want that! I'm just lit!
You fucking idiot!
Oh my god. It's fucking priceless. God, that was fucking brilliant. I was just about to drop it to blow the skellies up and she fucking steals it off me.
So here's my car. There you go. I've got this one. In the making, yeah. We've got that little one there, look. So yeah, it's the what are you doing to my car?
Doing ginger. Putting ginger fur on it.
Ginger fur. My cats have been laying on the roof and laying on it, and as you can see, look.
There's some normal fur.
Look.
Hairs, but then there's the actual ginger hair.
It's going to be mine. It's definitely going to be mine.
What?
What one's the fastest here?
Mine.
It's not.
It'll be mine when you retire from life.
Hayden.
Go on then.
What is wrong with you? If that sticks between your toes like the Zohan. Oh, come on, use rubbish. New sword. What do you reckon?
Let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, that looks lovely.
Right. Yeah, that's not meant to be like that.
Says I come back to. Come on, you fucker.
Ah.
Says, quote.
It's me looking manly, or at least trying to look manly. I ain't been out here for years. It's probably over 20 years since I've been out here. I recognise the bridge. Where's that path go? Look at that. Don't know if you can see it. We'll get on the wrong side of the road so you can have a look. There you go. The bridges. South Barron, Hornby and Kirby.
Steam Past Offer says it's the right side of the road.
Oh, there we go.
Liberty Sponges says, pass.
Fuck's sake.
Steam Past Offer says, sharp. Liberty Sponges says you're disgusting.
I was thinking I might have got away with that.
Steam Past Offer.
I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures. So this is some of the scenery you'll see if you come and follow us on some of our live adventures together. Just check out that sunset. And this is down on the River Medway. Let's just pan it round, there we go, look. So yeah, if you're enjoying what you see, come and check out the live streams and get involved with us, and hopefully we can raise some money for Great Ormond Street together. Awesome, let's go. Gardens, farms, everyone, yeah. Just, cycling or walking? Yeah, cycling.
Says, what is a latte? I just want a milky coffee.
Well, it's a posh name for a milky coffee, you old git.
Huh?
So I just...
That is a posh name for a milky coffee.
Yeah, he's saying, can I have it's just a milky coffee.
A special made with milk, we'll put it that way. A lot of times if you say milky coffee now, people assume it's like an Americano with a bit of milk in it, don't they? Oh, I call you funky coffee.
There you go.
Brilliant.
Gold ones for you, 2 green ones for
Right, you look after them, don't lose them.
very much. Valentine front, enjoy your day at Oso Retro. Your first day at Oso Retro.
Okay, how far is it? I'm waiting for the Chevette.
We don't shove it.
Yeah, the shove it.
Oh, just keep going and park up and get him next to you.
Bit of a wind problem. I've eaten a lot of pasta and it's just given me lots and lots of wind. If you think that's loud. You should have been in the toilet. I've just gone to the toilet, and while I was in there, I literally let go, right? And some guy in the shower turned around and went, Jesus Christ.
TV29 says, oh dear.
Oh, so yeah, whoever the guy was in the shower.
Deliver their YH they sold up and sold to the people who owned the cafe by the showground.
What's happening here on the railway? Oh, there you go, Bunny Bo. Bunny Bo's just won himself £25 gift voucher. Nice. Well done, Bunny Bo. I will clip this in a minute. Bear with me. Yeah, we might get them on this setting. There they go.
Steam past offer says nice.
There you go.
Meadow says, pick.
You might want to clip that as well. I could never be seen again.
Meadow says a tractor.
No, it's better than a tractor. This is, here we go.
Giggity Sponges says monster truck.
You ready?
69 says, have you got your passport?
Check this out, ready?
Survival Nobi says, well the good thing is, you're now in a good shape. So they can farm your organs better.
Check that out.
91 says bye.
Hang on.
Gabe_zone says this is hay. Gabe_zone says, pick.
Check that out, look at that. Yeehaw! That wind is definitely behind me. What are we going? We're going north. Whoa, fucking hell. Oh God, my fucking stomach just fell out my arse. I was rolling down talking to a cyclist all the way down that hill.
Live stream active.
There we go. So while you were gone, I was nattering. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm good, mate. Thank you. Yeah, they're all following a certain route. Oh.
Malcolm Sutton says WB.
Thank you, mate. Yeah, we were rolling down one of the hills and the guy pulled up next to me. He was the guy coming when we were looking for the eagle. That cyclist, he caught up me down the hill.
Sponges says WB.
Thank you, guys. So I was racing him and he couldn't, literally, he turned around and couldn't catch me. He was flat out trying to keep up with me. I was just rolling. I'm like, yeah, see you later. Then we went up a hill. They're following a certain route. Now, we've done this route already. We've done this route last year. We come the other way, so we've already done this the other way. Ah, I think I remember coming through here. There's a cycle path down there. I think. Yeah, there is. There's a cycle path in the woods, and we came along the road last time. Oh, wow. Yeah, we was up here last time. Let's turn that light off. I'll put a light on, but we don't really need it. Is this a jump? Wheelie! You can tell the guy was old though, because he went, that's like an old butcher's bike. I'm thinking, you've got to be a certain age to know what that is. Have we lost signal again? Oh no, we're back. We are back. Boop. Boop. Missed that. I prefer this than going on the road. This is much more fun. especially when you got this. That's like, just it feels better out here than it does on the road. Oh. Nice. Come on, bike. Climb, climb, climb. Are we all out of cycle path now? Or we got more? No, we've got some more. Cool. Ready? Ew. Where's the time? Oh, it's quite late. I've not seen any other camping places on the way here either, which is a bit weird.
Kabai Wananobi says, hello governor, freshen your drink governor.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello over on Kick. How are we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, Kobe. We're at 35 miles. We've done a couple of mountains today. I'm going to call them mountains because they were fucking massive. So yeah, they're mountains. Oh. But yeah, it's
Kabai Wananobi says, how goes the battle? Martin Setting says there wasn't many campsites on Google.
no, there isn't much, to be quite honest.
Plasma Sponges says, would you consider wild camping? Kabai Wananobi says, haha, Scotland's rolling mountains.
Yeah, we can do wild camping. We just got to find somewhere to wild camp. We've got to be off the beaten track. Other way.
Kabai Wananobi says, another well done day I'd say. How's the knees?
Yeah, the knees are, I remember coming through here, they're hurting a little bit. Not massively, but yeah, they are hurting. I can feel them. I think we're going to pump the tyres up because this thing doesn't roll. So, more pressure. Oh, that's going to be fun. Should stay on the road.
Medub says, is that meant to be a road?
It was a cycle path. I just fancied a bit of playtime.
Says no good.
I was playing around. Wasn't there a guy that gave us water around here?
Martin 69 says, that.
Last year, I'm sure there was. Oh God.
Plasma Sponges says 248 births nights.
Yeah, there's been a few. The guy that come past me, he said, he said there's this, it's 3 letters. I can't remember what the 3 letters were, he said, but he said you can suck water out of a puddle with it. He said even sucking water out of a puddle, it will filter it. I was like, okay, I think that's what Dibs was on about, wasn't it?
Sponges says just a few long.
Wow. Oh, and stop. I think we found life.
Plasma Sponges says 8%. Medub says that is a light straw.
Yeah, he said it's a mountain bike science something. Wasn't like SIS. Oh God. Oh, I could do with a drink. Do we need anything?
Kabaiwan Anobi says there's a caravan park in Everton.
Oh, see if we can get up here. Yep. Yep, we did it. Ah. Ow.
Martin 69 says shop.
Yeah. I got a shock getting to the shop. Oh. Oh, yeah.
Plasma Sponges says that funny brakes just went to co-op.
Did he? I'll go and look inside and see if he's there, should I? And if he is, he's done really fucking well. Right, let's take the net off because we're not in the middle of the... That's coming really handy, that net. So yeah, thank you to Brakes for that.
Legend says I talked about purification tablets for...
I've got purification tablets indoors, mate.
Plasma Sponges says it's also a shell garage.
Oh, right, let's have a look so we can get... Let me know if anyone goes near the bike. Shout me. Where are they? Is the bike alright? So I'm trying to keep an eye on the bike as well as I wanted a Red Bull and some cookies because I like cookies. Oh, right, I suppose now we can talk about Dingwall now. I don't ever trust leaving it anywhere. I look around first to make sure no one's around that I can see. Hello, Moggy. Hello.
Says Elvis is taking the bike. Leonard says, oh wait, it's only Clive. Martin Martin 69 says lol.
Right. We've got flapjacks. Ah! Where can we put flapjacks? I need to put flapjacks somewhere. Hang on, mate, I'll read that in 2 seconds. Just putting them things on. You basically got two choices: Blackrock Caravan Park in the town you're now, or try and make it to Dingwall Camping. Yeah, Dingwall Camping we stayed at last year, and the lady was really lovely there, but she might not be there this year, as I found at most places. But I'm going to devour one of these. Looks nice around here.
Martin Sutton says it never get away with anything if you ask nicely.
Sometimes, not always. Oh, look at the chocolate in that one. Give me calories. Please, sir, may I rob this bank? I could just ride at the wall. If I ride at the wall fast enough, I'll go through one side and out the other. I love it when I'm riding the bike because I know I can just eat what I want. If I just eat all, that'd be alright.
Medic says it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission wrong.
Not always.
The Wananobi says went to a baseball game yesterday and a friend gave me these crazy cookies. They're called YBR cookies. The Wananobi says like 3,000 calories per cookie.
What the hell? How can you have that many calories in one cookie? You might as well just drink some sugar.
The Wananobi says each cookie is the size of your fist.
Oh. We will get there. We're going to have wings to get there. Supercharge. Well, hopefully we get there. Oh, my legs are on fire. All I can say is no more hills. No more hills. Even the seagulls are fucking laughing at me. Fuck you, seagulls. As one of them shits on me, you watch. Right. Let's see if that energy will get us to where we need to be.
Says is that Steven Seagull.
Go. Oh god, my belly hurts. Why does my belly hurt? I must have drunk too much gas. I've just downed a fizzy drink, haven't I? It'll come out in a minute, 100%. Oh, there, I told you.
Plasma sponges says dry and bare.
No, it came out as soon as I start riding. It'll come out. I told you.
Plasma sponges says there.
As soon as you start moving, it was, you know when it really hurts. Right, we've done 36 miles. We've got to do what, 6 miles to Dingwall?
meals per day or 2,500,000 calories.
Oh. They come to school in the morning. Hang on, there's someone camping in our blooming field. I'll be like, cheers. Oh.
Vannybo underscore blank says, Herbert Meadows.
Oh God. Well, we're off the main road again. That's good. And the sun's come back out, which is alright.
Plasma Sponges says, Battle Royal. Steam Past Office says, yeah, nice weather.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's brightened up again, isn't it?
Vannybo underscore blank says, Aloha Terry. Vannybo underscore blank says, claim your bid. Terry in Scotland says at Vannybo underscore blank. Steam Past Office says at Vannybo underscore blank. He's a sub, so he doesn't need bid.
You can tell, Banny, because he's got a banana. Anyone who's got bananas next to their name is sub. I thought bananas were appropriate.
Kabaiwan and Obi says banana. Steam Past Office says yeah. Like fitted. Just the tip. Vannybo underscore blank says Terry wants a banana.
Right. This is the time of night when I start getting overwhelmed because everyone's talking. Dibs, so Dingwall, you said you can't book online, but that was because of the date, wasn't it?
Martin 69 says, I think I have the gay pride banana lol.
I've been trying to ring them, but they don't answer the bloody phone.
Ledov says it was Steen, not me.
Oh, Steen, was it? No worries. It was someone.
Steen Hustoffer says I was acting as Dibs at the time.
Well, you should have said sensible then. If you was acting as old git, you'd be snoring. Yatesy giving me abuse and fondling sheep.
Steen Hustoffer says just go there and see if they're letting you in.
That's what I'm going to do. I'll be like, I'll pay you tomorrow.
Iwananobi says lol. Plasma Sponges says Liam would be giving you a fact book.
Welcome to Clives Adventures. Thank you, Smook 808.
DJ Smook, welcome. Welcome in. How you doing?
Kabai Wananobi says 808. Represent. Farting Martin 69 says a DJ Slick 808 welcome. Bannybo _ blank says Smook is a Twitch DJ by abusing channel point redemptions that has songs in them. Terry in Scotland says a DJ Slick 808 how's it Smookster?
Oh, you know Smookster. Cheers mate, doing okay. Been hearing up from harsh weather. How's the bike ride going? It's going well, dude, it's going well. Redeem your VIP, mate. Go to next to chat box, redeem your VIP, hit a read you out then on the TTS, and I won't have to look at the screen and go in a bush, which could happen.
Medic says welcome to the nut house. Terry in Scotland says at Clives Adventures, yeah, I know the Smookster.
Oh, okay. So, Smookster, have you got any mixes on YouTube that you can paste the link in and we can add it and we can have it playing?
808 says nice.
Because if you've got a DJ, if you've got a video on, I don't know, like an hour's mix or something, we can do !SR followed by the link and it will play the link, it'll play an hour mix that you've done in the stream. Supporting fellow streamers and all. But yeah, the weather's been pretty good to be quite honest. I think we're doing quite well. It's just looking out for the potholes. When you go through the under the trees, you got all the shadows and you can't see the potholes. They kind of blend in. No one ever understands that, Banny. It takes too long to explain. But yeah, welcome in, mate. Bless him. Oh. Just trying to find a campsite for the night.
808 says I don't have any mixes unfortunately. My old laptop fried out and all of my reggae mixes were lost.
Oh. I've had hard drives do that in the past. I had a hard drive with lots of pictures of Radio 1 used to do like one big weekend and stuff like that, and there was a big weekend in Leicester, and me, my mate and a few other mates went. Unfortunately he's not with us anymore. He died a few years, well, about 10 years back now or more, and yeah, all the photos of him are on that hard drive, so I know that feeling, mate.
Senior, the eye of the tiger. Plasma sponges says oh.
Yeah.
Right, you've got the cider, you've got the fags. Come on then, let's be having
Steam
ya.
past
Can't
office
be
says a
arsed,
few
really.
yay, a decades ago.
A few years, yeah. When you lose a friend though, Steen, it seems like fucking yesterday. I don't think I'm ever going to get over it. I think what was good about Michael was he was like, he'd be round mine, we'd have a laugh, then he'd go, he had loads of different groups of friends, but he'd hang out with them all at different times, and that was nice. Like, because I didn't get on with a lot of his other mates, but he would take time out and we'd have a laugh and do things. So yeah, he was a good one.
Says, Senior Mr. Brightsider.
I can't hear any music.
Martin 69 says you wished you made more of an effort, see them.
Zombie Shark, how you doing? Over on the green platform, and we're all on the purple one. I think we've got to go over the bridge as well. I'm sure we've got to go over the water to Dingwall. I always remember this bit of road because of the trees. Look, double rows of trees either side. But like, please, Mr. Farmer, can I just, there would do nicely under that tree. Where's he going? Is he going down there? I wasn't sure where she was going. Yeah, she's going down there. Oh, they've got right away. Oh, it's got a nice big engine. Oh, nice groan and rumble. Oh, come on. That tree was like, I do not want to be upright anymore. Bye-bye.
Bridge crossing for you.
Oh no, I remember now. This was there's a campsite the other side of the bridge, isn't there? I know exactly what bridge this is. This is the hill that I come down, and as I was rolling down it, Old Git came in and said that I'd done really well, and it gave me such a fucking good boost.
Says at least it isn't done more.
No, it gave me a really good boost, And I remember we got to the bridge and then I was like, fuck it. And I literally, it gave me the energy to get across the bridge. So the bridge is down there in the distance. Can you see it already? Down there. There's a campsite just the other side of that, but they don't take, that was the one that didn't take tents. So the campsite can't be too far away, can it?
Says no. Letter says 4.7 miles.
Well, the bridge is only just there. How can it be that far away? I keep looking out for anyone that's got every now and then you see like people have got camping signs, but
The Baiwananobi says, why didn't the toilet paper cross the road? It got stuck in a crack. Nedev says, okay, it's only 2 miles-ish.
Ish. Yeah, we do the bridge in the morning.
Terry in Scotland says at the Baiwananobi.
They're like dad jokes, aren't they?
Baiwananobi says in Baish. He means 20.
Well, that was me trying to drink a can. The balance turned off.
Baiwananobi says, okay, last one. How is marriage like a 3-ring circus? There's the engagement ring, wedding ring, then suffering. Nedev says 2 country miles. Banibo _ blank says, senior out. Banibo _ blank says make it is a sumji. Banibo _ blank says music. Steam past offer says at Banibo _ blank, you need to be more specific.
Battery's on low.
Bannybo underscore blank says senior. Bannybo underscore blank says bro.
Oh, battery's gone, guys.
Bannybo underscore blank says that is a music.
I need a tree or something. The battery's gone flat. We've been live, what, 5 hours? I think the battery's gone.
Christopher says at Bannybo underscore blank. See if you find another version of it. I guess the song request isn't smart enough to know all the songs. Kabai says okay, really last one. My girlfriend asked me to pass her lipstick, but I accidentally gave her a glue stick instead. She still isn't talking to me.
Bonus, mate, bonus. Oh, wow.
Martin Martin 69 says lol.
Right, battery, let's have a look. What are we at? Oh, it's at 10%. It's got 10% left. That's not too bad.
Underscore 3259 says hello.
Hello, mate.
Underscore blank says senior.
How you doing, mate? You alright? That's my little boy. How you doing, mate? You alright? Welcome in. I was just pulling over to check batteries. My battery's nearly gone flat. We'll run that one right out though. We'll get that one all the way flat and then
underscore 3259 says yes.
Good, mate.
Underscore blank says senior. Bannybo underscore blank says what's wrong with Bo. Bannybo underscore blank says this.
We're trying to get to a campsite, Hayden, but it's been a really hard day. There was 2 really big mountains we had to get up. So we got up the mountains, finally. And just trying to find this campsite, but you know, like when your legs started hurting, Hayden.
Says at Bannybo underscore blank. How they aren't in the list of YouTube videos considered music.
Basically, my legs are hurting, Hayden. My bum's hurting, and yeah, I can't stop because I need to get to a campsite. So you just have to push through it. Tolly Dollar, how you doing? Welcome in. If you want to be read out, Tolly Dollar, go down to the bottom next to chat, redeem your VIP. There might be some left.
Take the ferret ahead and get the sick bag ready, because I always check the
Fine. Greetings from Germany. Oh, welcome from Germany. Well, we are in the hills of Scotland. We're at 39 miles at the moment. We're trying to make just over 30 is the campsite. But we never know where we're going to get to. We're just aiming for one. So I'm hoping to get somewhere for the night. Otherwise, we are screwed. Oh God, I need to get under them trees. But yeah, this is day, I can't remember what day, is it day 7? Day 6, day 7?
Steam Past Office says at _blank. The bot doesn't know or care. Steam Past Office says day 7, yes.
Day 7. Let's try and get in these trees, get a bit of shield from this wind. I've got a headwind. It's quite knackering. There we go. Guys, for anyone who's new, please check out my socials.
Blank says Clive, are you going to be buying your protein bars from Aldi again?
No, I'm finding them cheaper from Home Bargains. Home Bargains are 39p.
I think your last night in Scotland, you should aim for the Scottish border for your last stop and literally just camp on the border between England and Scotland.
But yeah, go and have a look at socials because you can check out the bike then. The bike I'm riding is custom built. I've got 60 kg, that's including the bike, not including me. With me, there's probably another 76 kg on top of it. Camp on the border between England and Scotland. Oh, I don't really care, to be quite honest, Dibs. If we can camp in England, I'll camp in England. What's the worst that can happen? They asked me to move on. I'll just go, I'm homeless. Please don't skip this song, it's one of my favourite songs. Liar, there's 100. Oh, it's well over, yeah. With me on it, yeah. So 76 kg plus 60 kg.
Steam Past Office says, homeless Cliff they call me. Steam Past Office says, skitty pee.
See, when we come this way last time, we were rolling downhill. I thought there was someone behind me. I could hear something. But yeah, they're not as heavy as me.
Kabai Wananobi says the whole album is a banger.
Very much so, mate. Very much so. Hiya.
Plasma Sponges says you little fuka steam long. Farting Martin 69 says if you are still out when school breaks up on the 4th I might come and find you. Steam Past Office says it Plasma Sponges.
Oh, okay, Martin, that'd be cool. That will be cool. I normally know roughly where, it normally says roughly where I think I'm going to get to. So we can normally meet up somewhere. Like today I'm pushing for that other site, another 40 mile. So if we can do 40 mile a day, that's pretty good.
Thesmelly's 91 says which schools break up before. Mine go on to 24. Kabai Wananobi says I currently prefer the album version of this song more, but I've been known to waffle long.
Yeah, I didn't really like Nirvana, and then, not when I grew up anyway, it was when I went to work. I started listening to Guns N' Roses, Metallica, Nirvana, and like I love Heart-Shaped Box. Heart-Shaped Box, Man That Sold the World, or Who Sold the World.
I do a private school and get 8 weeks off. Mesmelly's 91 says holidays for them.
I was trying to get booked in at Dingwall, Sam, but I kept ringing him and ringing him and ringing him. I don't know if you can give him a go for me, could you? All day long they went to bloody answer machine, and you can't book it on the site. So I'm just heading there to see what happens. Otherwise I'm a bit stuck.
Rabbi Wananobi says living in more or less the area the music was made, was privileged to see some of the bands in Seattle. Banibo _ blank says where is it you're going to, what's it called?
It's alright, don't worry Banibo, I've got mods sorting it, thank you.
Farting Martin 69 says you will be food.
Yeah, well, yeah. I'm still climbing up a bloody hill though. Look, we haven't stopped climbing. Oh yeah.
Are you off to?
A campsite, hopefully, which is not far from here. But it's just seeing if I can get there. There's been some big hills today.
Google nearest BNB or hotel, see if any are near.
Safe travels.
Farting Martin 69 says, there.
Oh.
Farting Martin 69 says she could have given you a tow.
Maybe. I could do with it, I haven't got much energy left. Oh god, that's cold.
Martin 69 says hi Colin.
Although this is off of the main road, I do think this is probably more just up and down, up and down, up and down. and I don't know if I'm actually going to get into Dingwall when we get there. And I've not seen anywhere en route Oh yeah. Yeah, it's very, very heavy though. 60 kg. Yeah, we got no chance. We get annihilated. And look, the hill doesn't stop. Ah, God, my legs. Oh. Should we swap? That's what I should have said.
Plasma sponges says lol.
Is that a pig house? It looks like a little pig house in the thing. What's that there?
Steam post office says too late.
Yeah, just a bit.
Steam post office says you could sleep with the pigs. Fesnelly's 91 says no answer.
No, that's what I mean. All day it's been the same. So I don't know how to get hold of them. There's a lot of cyclists on this route though. They're all doing like a... One guy done 600, they started yesterday. 600 km he'd done.
Kabaiwananobi says having sex is like playing bridge. If you don't have a good partner, you'd better have a good hand. Snelly's 91 says just turn up, try your luck, or go to frame, upwardly, intersect.
Go to frame?
Martin 69 says Dingwall campsite is camping and caravan I think and shows nothing for tonight. Snelly's 91 says that's a bit further on.
That's the one, Martin. That's the one. That's the one I'm trying to get hold of. Do you have to put a code in or anything if you were camping and caravanning, mate?
Martin 69 says YH tried booking and can't book nothing till tomorrow.
Do you reckon they're full up then? So that bridge that we saw is not the one I went over, it's the next bridge.
Personally's 91 says yeah, with all the bikers passing you.
Oh, we got water on us, Sam, we got food. We'll just keep going until we find somewhere.
Iwananobi says curious if they're full up, or their system can't book until tomorrow.
Oh, we'll find out, mate, we'll find out. This is what I like about the whole what doing it this way. It's the suspense. I don't know, you don't know. What's going to happen? What's the worst that can happen? I have to ride until it gets dark to find somewhere to camp. Oh well. But if we do that, it means I'll probably be having a day off because I'll probably have to push it. Yeah, the problem on the bike.
Says there is an Airbnb in Dingwall, but it's 69 per night.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see what happens.
Says Airbnb.
Oh, no panic.
Martin 69 says lines are currently closed. Steam Pass Docker says he had plasma at 69 per night. Nedub says IGTG food time. Personally's 91 says you said you never did enough wild camping last year, so here's your chance. Steam Pass Docker says later dibs.
Later dibs. Take it easy. Thank you for your all your input.
Plasma Sponges says enjoy your food at Meadows.
Oh well, yeah, we got quite a bit of food, so. Oh yes, downhill. Finally. But yeah, I was going to say my my argument's always like I don't want to book with you because I don't know if I'm going to make it. If we get down, a bit faster. Yep. We got you. Oh yeah. We got to Dingwall.
The Iwananobi says a man boards a plane with 6 kids. After they get settled in their seats,
Oh my God.
sitting across the aisle leans over to him and asks, "Are all of those kids yours?"
So I remember
He replies,
this hill.
"No, I work for a condom company. These are custom
Sorry, Kobe.
complaints."
Sorry, Kobe, because I'm trying to ignore you. Last year we cycled up here and I stopped the other side of this road and there was a man and a lady I was talking to and they were like, "Oh, where are you going?" I went, "Oh, I'm cycling for charity." And it was at this point that I bumped into them and we stopped at shops down here and everything. So yeah, I roughly know where I am now in the village. Sorry, Kobe, to just cut you off, but I can't think when the TTS is going off. Right, Let's see if the brakes will handle the hill. Just can't go over 30 miles an hour. No, not happy, not happy. Slow. I've created the worst aerodynamic bike in living history. Oh, I'm so glad you changed, because I was going to go on the pavement. We turned down one of these roads. Turn right. I was going to say, it's that one that car's going down. Yeah, this one here. Oh, brakes. I like your brakes. They fucking work. Nice. Yeah, last year, Sam, I could have got about 45 down that hill. But yeah, the big square bit on the front stops it from being very aerodynamic. It's like we've classed it to like a Volvo. Through here, and then we've got the train station. Toot toot. There's been no trains for like God knows how long though. All the trains are out of service, aren't they? Oh no, the brakes on this, it stops. On the last year's bike I couldn't stop it. I was scared to do that because it just wouldn't stop. The brakes would overheat. But I don't know this way in. I got to know Dingwall quite well last time I was here. There's Lidl we was at last year. Oh, did we go to Lidl here? I think we did. Hang on, we went to a little cafe or somewhere, didn't we? Do you remember? So there's Lidl. Yep, we went to Lidl last time. I'm sure we did. And I'm sure there's a little cafe we went to around the back somewhere. Nice small Chinese. Yeah, down this alley down there. We went down one of the alleys in the car park, and there was we were talking to a guy here, And he said, oh yeah, go down the alley, and we went round the back. And there was a cafe there. We'll pop in there tomorrow, maybe. And the campsite is literally straight on. Can you just turn the map off the screen, please? Don't turn the GPS, just the map for the time being. Yeah, map off. Exclamation mark, map off. I don't know, have you turned it off? I can't see, it still says it's showing. Map is off, okay. It hasn't updated for me yet, that's all it is, mate. On my screen it still shows. I can see the high street appearing now. Oh, it's all over the place. It's like it's miles behind, basically. Yeah, it's gone off now. Thank you. So yeah, we stayed here last year, but I don't know if they've got any. They might have. Martin, are you supposed to, can you turn up after a certain time, or have they got a certain cut-off time? It all depends. We can only ask if our camper's safe. I think we're too late. Late arrivals, yeah, but you can't book. What if you... So the numbers, it's still ringing in there. Site manager, no access beyond this point. Yes, you've got caravan there, but... Site manager, is there anyone there? Sometimes they come out. I don't think they've got an out of hours number. It just says closed. So it's right for the bikers. Yeah, because last year we were just down here on the grass. I think we're screwed. Oh. I'm sure there has to be there. What do you normally find though, Martin? Because you always book early, didn't you? See, I don't know. How many other ones have we got nearby? That's the problem. There's gonna be. I don't think there's gonna be anything nearby. No, see, all the other ones they're all like caravan sites. None of them are just touring sites. You got camping pods. Loch Ness. Where did we stay last time? We went down through Aviemore, didn't we? I'm sure we did. We went down the A9 last time. And we went through Aviemore, Dewinnie. Yeah, and then Dale Cottage is 92 mile away. I don't think there's an out of... you got emergency numbers, but there's no out of thingies. Reception shop opening times 4 till 6 p.m. But we called them at 6. We called them before 6 p.m. and no, they didn't answer. No one was in the office before around 5 o'clock. They didn't bloody answer the phone. So yeah, I don't know. Really don't know. Oh yeah. I've been trying to get hold of someone here all day.
Oh, right, just leave a message, we'll get back to you. It's just if we're busy.
Oh, okay.
Just leave a message.
Because the problem on the bike, I don't want to book in because I don't know if I'm going to make it.
All right, okay.
And I've done over 40 miles today, and there was a couple of mountains, and I didn't expect them.
All right, okay. Just always phone. Just leave a message, and then if we know you're coming and things like that, we'll easily.
Oh, okay. Because I had a team of people ringing, and I'm like, "Can you ring and see if they've got space for me?" Because I'm like,
you left a message, or we would have just answered.
Yeah.
It got back to you. It's just that we don't like to have the phone lines. We've got one computer, so
Right,
if somebody
okay.
comes to book in, if you're on the phone trying to do a booking and things like that, oh, it's a bit of a nightmare.
Oh,
Never
okay.
mind. If you're a backpacker, we won't ever turn you away anyway. So even if you're rocked up later on, we just put you to a pitch and sort you in the morning.
Oh, okay.
But you know, for future anyway, so I'll just open the office and I'll get you sorted.
Oh, that would be amazing. I was starting to panic. I'm thinking, have I got? Because there are sites that won't take you after a certain time.
Well, technically we don't. If you're a backpacker, it doesn't matter.
Oh, cool.
Space for you.
Yeah, I think most people understand that it's different.
If you're just rocking up in a motorhome, it's just like. Oh.
Yeah, thank you. There we go, everyone. We are good. We are good. So yeah, could have left a message this morning, couldn't I? Yeah, because last time we were near the toilets, just round that corner, which was a good little place. Knew someone would come out. Yeah, if you wait around long enough, that's normally what I do. Just wait around, there's always someone walking about. Stand around and just look like you're lost. Which is pretty much the look I go for most of the time, innit, lost. Oh. Ah. going to stop the navigation, guys, yeah? There we go. That's exactly, and it's Steve. I've just got that confused look. But no, this was really nice. Like, we stayed here last year, so from here I know that we can push on to the place that we had last year. So this year I'm putting them on the map. I'm starting to add the locations that we stay at, so I know which ones they are. But yeah, I think last year when I come here, I remember someone said to me that I should contact the camping and caravan club and see if they do anything for me. But I don't know, I just felt like I don't want to be taking the piss, you get what I mean? Oh, my legs are on fire. This muscle, yeah, look, I'll show you. This muscle here, absolutely killing me. I don't think it's too bad for me anyway, to be quite honest. It wasn't last time.
Martin 69 says have a nice hot shower.
Yeah, I will. I will. I think that's what I need, to be quite honest. I had one this morning though, to be quite honest. Have you seen the video, Martin? I put a video out this morning.
Steam Past Office says yeah, a good shower might help.
Is the signal really bad, or is it me? Hang on, I'm just going to restart the app.
Just when you're ready.
Oh. Ah. Yeah, that's not meant to be like that. Me looking manly, or at least trying to look manly. Stoner mode. Do, do, do. Do you see the sheep? Look at the sheep. Look at the cows. Look at the worms. Look at the stars, baby. I've been out here for years. It's probably over 20 years since I've been out here. I recognise the bridge. Where's that path go? Look at that. Don't know if you can see it. We'll get on the wrong side of the road so you can have a look. There you go. The bridges. South Barron, Hornby and Kirby.
Steam Past Office says it's the right side of the road.
only wet patch I could make. Shut up, Hayden. Oh shit, I forgot I've got a wireless microphone on. What? Can no one come pick you up? It was just the expense, mate, to be honest. No, okay, no worries, Katie. Stay safe.
So you'll need that. You won't need a barrier code because obviously you'll just go around the barrier. That's the code for the toilets. Gents is this side here. There's dishwashing and that just at the back here. And that's our Wi-Fi and stuff. So I'll just pop you in that pitch just round the corner.
Okie dokie.
Right, I'll just show you it. Which you probably remember from
Yeah.
Oh, Ben's recycling green, just a green compound in there.
Okay, thank you.
Don't worry.
Oh, I'd die for a drink.
I can't even give you anything, there's nothing in the shop. Well, there is, but there's nothing worth having.
The thing is, when you've done this, you can't, because I'd end up with a really bad hangover because I'm dehydrated already.
Yes.
But I keep seeing people drinking, going, oh, I can murder a cider.
Right, just here for you, is that okay? Well, we've got 33, or pitch 32, whatever it's your...
That's the one I was at last time, over there out the way. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm out. It's hidden off the road then.
Yeah, that's it. You're a wee bit more sheltered, not with the hedge and stuff like that. So
Ah!
that's fine. So I'll just let you get yourself all set up.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Well, enjoy yourself.
Yeah.
You'll be early tomorrow.
What time do I have to be out of here?
Oh, that's till 12.
Oh, that's all right then.
Yeah.
Yeah, so very near to 12 then, because I'm not an early bird.
All right. Okay. Oh well, then we'll probably see you going about then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, can we put this here? If we get it balanced right, it will stand. It will stand there with ease. Nope. Hang on. I can't bunny hop it. There we go. It will stay. This is where we were last year. And what's really good is the electric point is right next to the bike. So once I've got the tent up, I can just pop a little cable straight into the bag and no one will know. No, I'm only charging a phone anyway. That's what I did last year and they were fine with it. You really want to know how much it was? £11.30. I thought that was really good. I thought that was excellent. Like, that's like really good value. Right, let me get stuff sorted. Let me get everything off, and then I'll flip the camera around, put it on top, and then we hopefully I might be able to get a wire over. I'll get a wire over, and I might be able to. Oh, I can't wait. You've sent me a funny video of Hayden. What was he doing? What's my smelly boy doing?
Olga says, right, since you're sorted, I'll head off there, mate. Sleep well and catch you tomorrow.
Oh, okay, mate. Night.
Smelly's 91 says going splat.
You got a picture. You got my son going splat, right? Let's.
Steam past offer says Smith Olga.
Yeah, night old git, mate. Hang on. Right, can we get that out of there? Get that up like that. Get that back in there like that. We'll just get it out the other way and then There we go.
Steam Past Office says it all good sleep well. He's getting close to where you are now, so your nights of good sleep might be over soon.
I'm not going to go and stalk him. There we go. Are we still charging? I think we're still charging for the moment. Yeah, we're still 100% at the moment. That's probably going to change in a bit.
Martin 69 says there you got transferred 12.
Hey? What do you mean? There you go, you got transferred 12. Did you do it? Have you paid for my night, Martin? Is that what you're trying to say? Did you do it for the stream or did you just do it through PayPal? Thank you, dude. Martin's going to go hungry for 2 weeks now because he's paid for my camping.
Martin 69 says put 12 in your bag.
Thank you, mate. Legend. Yeah, all in all, that's not a bad price, is it? That's good.
Farting Martin 69 says no through your bank.
Oh, what, straight to my Halifax, yeah? So you've paid for my camping, thank you.
Steam Past Office says he can only eat the small sausages for the next 2 weeks now.
Well, I will stay live, guys. I'm going to stay live tonight, yeah? I'll set up, because it's a bit more...
Farting Martin 69 says YH I'm on a diet now.
I haven't got any bread rolls or anything, but... yeah. Oh.
Martin 69 says the one I paid you for the wheel bearing.
Yeah, you need, when we get back, bring your van round, mate, and we'll have a look at it and see how bad it is. See if it's something I can do without getting it on the ramp. I need to practice with the TIG welder. If I practice with a TIG welder, I can. What I want to be able to do is I want to be able to melt metal without putting as much heat into it. That's the secret. Right, last year we had it here like this. And by having it like that, I'm kind of hidden. And that's what I like. I like being quite hidden. What are we doing? I'm all confused what I'm doing. I know one thing, my legs are really hurting today. Like getting up and down, they are mega hurting. These are like Speedos with legs, aren't these things? They're pretty comfy though. But
Martin 69 says no, it's good. I'm just saying I have paid it to the bank account if I paid you for the bearing rolls.
yeah, it's good, mate. That's my normal one. That's my normal one. It's overdrawn at the moment anyway, so I need to put some money in it. I've just been like spending while we've been away, and I need to transfer some of the other bits and pieces. I transferred the Twitch money over, which is that paid for some of it, but there's still bills going out of it even though I'm not at home. They don't stop, so I just need to put a bit more in for them. I need to chase someone. I'm going to chase Chris in a minute, Sam, if you're still there, because I need to pay Sam some money. He owes me 600. Well, he owes me 675 quid. That's for all the DJing I've done months ago. It's still not come through.
Farting Martin 69 says you're doing all the hard work, so thought I would treat you instead of subbing.
Thank you, mate.
Post office says, oh, that's annoying.
Yeah. I chased him the other day, and because it's not for him directly, he turned around and said, oh yeah, but the hotel hasn't paid the other guy yet. So it's one of them. Hiya, mate.
Martin 69 says if you don't chase them, they won't pay.
Oh. I always make jokes. I always say to him, like, the way things go, he's going to die on me and I won't get my money. That's normally what I say to him. God, this ground's hard.
Steam post office says lol.
I'll keep going to him. I go, don't you bloody die on me. Yeah, this ain't lining up. Why is that not lining up? It's not square. And try and get it square. Yeah, that one's not square either. Move that one over a little bit. That's not too bad. That's quite pulled tight, that side. Cool, that one's in. That one's in. God, that one ain't going in for love nor money. See if we can get it in at 45. Yeah, there we go. Nope. Yeah, that one ain't going in. What about this one? Nope. Right, the anchor one, as long as that goes in. That one's in a little bit. This one? Yeah, that one's gone. That one's gone. Right. Oh, we won't put extra pegs in. We'll just put the guy lines down on the main pegs. Otherwise I'm gonna kick it when I get out. There we go. We'll just put one around the other side. Cool. We've got one left. Right, hopefully we're not near water, so we might not get, we're in town, so we might not get as many of the bugs, which should be quite nice. Right, let's see if we can empty all the bugs out of this bloody tent. Unhook all the corners. and then pick up the floor. Come on, bugs. There we go. Empty all the bugs out. And then we can clip the bedroom back in. And we're bug free. What happens? They get under the mattress and they just get squished.
Catiosaurus says Clive, all we see is a bush.
All we see is a bush.
Mango underscore blank says Terry's asking when we will see your setup.
What setup you on about? I'm about to put you on the stand in a minute, guys. Bear with me. I'm about to get you onto I'm about to get you on a stand, but I need to get things out of bags. Hang on. I need to change you over a phone case. Hang on. Let's change over phone case. Bear with me. I don't ever want to break this. I have to be really careful I don't break the this case. This is the waterproof one. But I don't want to scratch the lens of it, so I'll make sure I put it back in the box. Right, let's click you in now. Put you in there. Right, bear with me, guys. Where's my stand? So here's the stand, look. We'll clip you in there like that. I must have touched the screen, sorry guys. There we go. You've got the solar panel, look. Right, hang on, just going to plug the microphone in. 3, 2, oh, I dropped the microphone. Hang on, this little thing here, look. We'll plug that in and that will give us the microphone. 3, 2, 1. There we go. You've now got perfect audio. Cool. Right, let's get a new battery because that one's flat. Oh, and he dropped it. Right, let's unplug that. How much have we got left on it? We've got one bar left on that battery. Where's the other battery? Right, bear with me. I need to get got to get the router plugged in. Get that plugged in, and then that'll continue to run. We just need a longer cable. Right, here's the cables. So we need a longer cable to run you. Come on. Right, there we go. That's the cable there. We don't want that one. We want this one. There we go. I'll put this down there. And then plug that in. Boom. There we go. Let's get that in there. Right, flat battery. Put that in the bag. It looks like it's going to rain, to be quite honest.
Blank says Celia Coco Jambu.
It's blowing up to rain, I reckon. So I want to get the I want to get everything set up so we can cook dinner, and you can see my little setup, making coffee and everything else. We could have a day off tomorrow, couldn't we? Could have a down day, maybe.
Martin 69 says charge all your batteries up tonight.
Well, they were charged last night, mate, to be quite honest. I plugged them in last night. I've got away with using 2 batteries so far. We've not had to use more than 2 batteries. Right, so there's my coffee. Let's get pots and pans. There we got. There's the cooker. So that's a bowl. It's a bowl and a plate. There's my cooker in there. There's all my garlic powder, salt. I haven't got any pepper actually, but I've got loads of other bits and pieces. So yeah.
Martin 69 says that's good then.
There you go, frying pan, saucepan, kettle in there. So we've got everything we need there. And this is why I carry so much weight. Right, we're going to be doing burgers. You need a knife. We're going to need a spatula. Scissors. Do we need scissors? Maybe cutting sausages. We've got a tin opener. Got a safety tin opener, one that rolls them. It unrolls them, it doesn't cut them. And we need some of them, don't we, for flipping burgers. I need a little thing for putting me a little stand for all my implements that clips onto the table. That's the only thing that pisses me off. Got nowhere to put everything. Right, I might padlock the bike to this to stop it falling over. There's quite a big metal post.
Medad says I guess they let you in.
Hey, yeah, hello Dibs. Yeah, they did let me in. They let me in. We should be able to get some washing done here as well. Right. Oh, here we go. We've got spray olive oil. Yes, this thing, you can't put too much weight on it, but if I put a thing underneath it, I can use it as a table. So if I get a pole, if we get the stool out, if I get one of these, but it's been bent down. I don't know why it was bent up, but yeah, I did have it, so I could put one of these. I don't know why it's gone down in the. It should be up in the air. Yeah, that's bending it too high. But I originally had it on one of these. Down like that. But it needs a hole drilling in it, really, so that will sit up the other way. or poke that in like that. It needs one each end, like that. And then let's use this one this side and that one that side. Pull that up. Pull that one up. There we go. And then I've got a table. You can't put loads on it, but it comes in handy for making cups of coffee and stuff. Right, let me get this set up so you can see everything. Right, do we need to go up again? That's probably about right there, isn't it? Is that about right? Yeah, that'll do. We'll leave it there. You can see most of the table, can't you? Right. Oh. Yeah, it's the proper... Where's my chat phone? Yeah, I'll get my chat phone out. Turn that off. Oh. Oh. There we go. Hang on. Oh. Yeah, I won't cook dinner on the solar panel, but we can get a coffee. You just need to make sure the bike's secure, because if it falls over, obviously everything goes fucking flying.
So if you're pushing the miles for William tomorrow, it's only 82 miles long. Martin Martin 69 says I use them coffees when I'm camping. Steamcast offer says we're ready to make it.
Go on then, mate. Once I've stirred it, and then you can make your clip. Cheers.
Steamcast offer says clip for when the bike flips over. Vannybo _blank says Clive, are you relaxed, no stressing?
No, I'm pretty relaxed, dude. Now we've made it here. Making it here has made a big difference. I can just relax now, can't I? Yeah, now I'm here, I can just chill. So all I've got to do is make sure this thing doesn't go for a wander. So yeah, we'll make sure this thing doesn't go for a wander, and would be good. But I'll leave the solar panel on the back of it. But yeah, I think it's going to rain. It just feels like it's going to rain. How tight's that? Yeah, that's pretty tight. Yeah, it can't go anywhere. It's on there. Right, let's get them in the tent. Right, everything we need. All my tablets and sun cream in the front. But basically the rule is if anyone touches the bike, I actually cut their fucking hands off. That's rule 1. Or their fingers. I think going to prison for cutting someone's fucking fingers off if they touch your equipment's good enough. I think that's what you're worthy of doing that. They shouldn't have fucking touched it in the first place, should they?
Martin 69 says don't think we will have any problems there.
Can you imagine when it comes to the judge and he says, do you plead guilty? Yep. Do you show remorse? What, for someone that's a little scumbag and stole from someone? Why should I feel remorse for protecting my what I've worked hard for? That'll be my words. I'm like, I'm sorry, but I think the laws are not doing what they should do because these little shitbags are just getting away with it. If the punishments were harder, these little fuckers wouldn't do it, would they? But no, Martin, we should be alright. We should be alright. I'm spilling my coffee though, look, I'm knocking it everywhere. Right, we need gas. And then we've got food. So when I was on about pasta meals, I'll show you what I've got. So I've got loads of these, right? Roasted vegetable couscous, got loads of those. And then I have these mug shops, sweet chicken. These have got like a cup of soup in them as well. So when I do my casseroles, I just throw these in. Has that got mushrooms in it as well? It looks like it's got mushrooms in it. This one's just chicken roast chicken. But yeah. And then the other thing I carry is these. So this one's got mushroom filling. But yeah, that's the basis of what I carry. Because it just fills in the gaps, doesn't it? I used to carry rice, but the problem I find with rice is, like, if you do cooked rice, it just sticks. It always sticks in the pan. And then the other thing I carry, lots of the squashes, the little squeezy squashes, a few cup soups and whatever else. So yeah, I don't know. If anyone else has got any ideas of stuff that I can carry, let me know. That's just what I've come up with, because they're not that dear. Where's my sponge?
Party Martin 69 says you need everything to be compact.
Yeah. But like everything I carry, let's put that down there for a minute. Let's put it on the other table. Just give the panel a clean. But yeah, it's like I could put fold down legs on the table, but I think all I need to do is invent some fitting for these to go into so they lock in and give it, because I do one way, one the other, but they still wobble because of the bike. But it gives it some kind of stability. What else do we need to take off the bike? We need to do the brake levers, I know that. I find the brakes are a lot better if you put the zip ties on them. I don't know, it seems to bleed the system somehow. I'm not looking forward to blowing the bed up. Right. Let's take, I don't know why, but I'm taking the lights off it here. And my front mount. We can charge, actually I can charge all the lights off the solar panel. There we go. Right, I think we're all good there. We've got everything out of here, apart from the solar panel wire. Oh shit, I know what we haven't got out. The power adapter. Where's the power adapter? It's in here somewhere. The power adapter. And then if we put that in, where's my let's have a look. So basically plug that into there. What's in that bag there? Nothing. Plug that in there. Plug that up there. Hang on, will that go? That'll go down there like that. Plug that there. Plug that into there. And where's that flat battery? Oh yeah, that battery's charging. Let's put that in there, in there. Put that there like that. Roll that over like that. Oh yes, that one's charging. And then we've also got this one that I can plug something in there. Have we got any power on that? Oh, the solar panel's got a little bit of power coming through it, but not much. It's probably not even enough to run the live stream, to be quite honest. So, right, what do we need first? What's in this one? Is this clothes? This is clothes. So, let's put all this over here. Little pork pies. Got my glasses. Right. Get my blow up mattress in first. Right, we've got all that shit out the way. Coffee's over there. There's my light. Oi, oi, mate. Welcome in. Who restarted? Did we restart Mix It Up? Who restarted? Hang on, I'm just going to put my microphone in this pocket. So I don't lose it. There we go. Oh, what's in that pocket? Oh, my phone. Oh yeah, shit, sorry dude, yeah, the car. How you getting on? That's fucking bad luck that was. Martin fucking jinxed you. So the car's written off now then, yeah? That looked fucked. That's the thing when you get these cars now, isn't it? You literally dent right off. Oh, right. Sleeping bag. Roll that down the end and we'll undo the pillow for the time being because that takes ages to pop up. Right. Should we just put this in the food bag? Or just put it in there for the time being? Eggs. Let's put eggs down now. I need another stand for the chat phone, really. Got nowhere for the chat phone.
YouTube says I'm alright. Car's probably done for it. Oh well. I'm still going on holiday, so zero FS giving right now. Got a mate giving me a lift to the airport at 2 AM because Enterprise are a bunch of brain dead fuckwits.
sounds about right. Where are we going to put the stool? Yeah, I'll put the stool that side. It's off the floor then. Well, I'm glad you got something sorted, mate. Bag open. We'll flatten this down. So the other thing I've realised was these bags was when you go to have a shower, I take everything I'm having my shower in, right? When you go to get changed, I put this on the floor and stand on this because the floors are always fucking awful. So you take the seat with you. So I take the stool on this, my towel and all my clothes. Put your clothes in this while you're having a shower so they don't get wet, right? Then, as I said, you lay this on the floor, stand on this, put your towel on this. That way, you're not making it. It's been hard work, mate. There was 2 mountains, but there's been some good stuff. I can't remember the stuff we've got to edit out. It's on the camera. There was a bridge. I had to carry the bike upstairs. So we had to go up a set of stairs, across a river, then up another 2 flights of stairs to get up with the railway. That was a killer. Then there was the eagle. Don't know if it was an eagle, and fucking it was a hawk maybe, coming down. There was some roadkill, and it fucking swept down not in front of me. I'm like, what the fuck? And there was black crows and this fucking bird of prey. And the 2 crows were having a go at it, and it was having a go at them. So that was quite cool. So yeah, there's some good edits. Hi Terry. There's some good edits to do. But yeah, we've got some good food. Let's see what we've got in here. Oh, I found someone lost a hat. Yeah, but we did go shopping, right? So we had them already. Got a couple of pork pies. So I've got to cook. We've got pork and apple burgers. Pork sausages. And made in the Highlands of Scotland, black pudding. Although this does say used by the 10th of the 8th, 2025. So yeah, it's got a little while on it. Store at 0 to 5C. Well, it feels cold-ish. That will do. I think the burgers are going to get cooked in a minute. So yeah, we've got some meat to cook. So yeah, today's findings. So yeah, this one found that one on the road.
My burger hasn't left McDonald's yet.
Right, so these are today's findings. Oh, and another thing, I think someone's bag must have been undone, and along the road I kept finding bike gear, but I've not seen any cyclists to know whose it belonged to, so someone's lost all these bits. No, I'll put that on when I'm cooking sausages. Because it's going to take me that long. How long to cook sausages? Hold on, I'll put my cap on. Hang on, I'm just going to put all my food in here. This is all my this is like my munchie bag.
Says they'll be done by 7 AM.
Yeah, they'll be done in a couple of weeks. But it does feel like it's about to kick off. Right, clothes for the evening, shower stuff. Let me get all that, I know where it is then. I can't believe you haven't found... No, I've got black pudding instead, mate. I like haggis, but I love black pudding. Right, put that down there. We've got my bag for cooking. Right. I've got the table, but right, let's put my phone over there. Welcome, Vic. I normally put my cold food under the table. Right, cooker. Problem with the bottles is they like to fall over. Let's put them that end. Will they stay over there? Yeah, I need some way of holding all my things together. Maybe I should use one of them material things. It's like I need like a cup holder. I do think it's going to throw it down with rain though. So let's get you ready. Because if it does throw it down, we'll be good. Right. Oh, right. Let's get you down here. Put the electronics in there somewhere in the tent somewhere. Is that better? Where's the clothes bag? Clothes bag, stay there. Bring that in there like that. Can we put that over the camera? Can we have that stretched over there like that? Can we get that like that? Let go. Problem is then this is kind of, I can't pin this up. There's no way to get that out of the way. It just comes down unless I get that down lower. Ah, there we go. There we go, guys. I can get my shoes off. Oh. And if it does throw it down, I think we're good. But the wind is really picking up, so I'm expecting it to do what Scotland does best. Pig-taking bar steward. There's always something I leave on the bike, always, without fail. So, now I've had a couple of people in the past saying, "Oh, you shouldn't cook in the tent because of carbon monoxide." There's a massive gap.
69 says, I love hearing the rain in the night when camping.
Oh, on a van, yeah.
Blank says the rain could be working its way to you. Ask Terry, he's the weather forecaster.
He's a weather forecaster. Is that what he does? When the weatherman says it's raining. I haven't got the wind guard. Do we need the wind guard? I'm gonna try and put them over there like that. Where's the other bottle? Stick the other bottle there like that. Cool. Push the crash helmet down further.
Steam Past Office says he always tells you what weather you should have had, not the weather you get.
He's what? Weathermen always lie anyway, don't they? They always tell fibs. Oh. I can't get me and everything in. But yeah, they've got everything I need here, and at the price of here, it's not too bad. Right, so we've got the kettle. Don't need the kettle. My coffee's a bit cold, so what we can do, we can just turn this down. Like that. And my little cup, hang on, is it going to sit? Come on. You can normally get it flat. Will it sit on there? There we go. My little coffee cup. And yeah. That was the only good thing of buying that coffee cup. But what I have noticed is your coffee goes really cold really fast. One frying pan. Right. Don't need the kettle tonight, we should be alright. Put that under there. Now stop that blowing away. Right. That's a bit warm. Right. Shit. Need to tip my coffee everywhere. Right, let's do the burgers first. To be quite honest, I don't think we've had really bad weather, have we? I think we've been pretty bloody lucky. Oh, they've got plastic on them. They've actually got plastic on them. Nice. So we should be able to get the pan really, really hot. Yeah, I think we've been pretty bloody lucky. Let's leave that over there. Let's get this really hot. Let's move it away from the tent a little bit. I think what we'll do, we use this bag as a bin bag. Might as well. Turn that down. to a simmer. Now, when cooking in the tent, I was wondering if I can reseal the burgers. We've got one more to cook, but I'm trying to just keep the slides off them for the time being. Much better. I don't think there's any way of getting me. I'd have to come down here like that so you can see what I'm doing. Oh. Oh. Actually, let's get these socks off. Just let my feet breathe. I need to probably need to wash these. Yeah, they're not too bad, to be quite honest. I don't really get really smelly feet. As long as you're having like, I wash my feet all the time, so I hate feet though. I don't know if people find feet sexy. Oh. Nothing to see here. Nothing to.
Says me neither. Steam House Stopper says, fart.
Oh, fuck, you heard it, you fucker. I was hoping you hadn't heard it. Because they're normally beef burgers, aren't they? Pork and apple. I'm quite happy about that, being pork. They should be quite sweet. Because I was going to get chicken, and the reason I got pork was I was thinking that's quite nice, because if I can put them in a bag, and then I can just get them out and eat them, and they got a bit more kind of spice. With chicken, I find it's a bit boring sometimes, if you can't get the flavour into it. I wonder how warm it is in here. I need to sanitize the okay. Try and work out what we can use the phone. I haven't got a phone stand. There's no way, I don't think, of clamping this onto anything. Let's have a look. Can I clamp that on there? No. Trying to work out if I could use this to do like a double clamp or something, so I'm going to have two phones on it. Like a double fitting.
Steam House Stopper says mine is very low.
Oh. You know why, don't you? It's because it was over there. Hello? I can't believe how small they are. Look, like next to my thumb. And then you've got this little button on the side.
Steam House Stopper says smart.
Yeah, quite good. If you double click the button, it takes a photo. Although on this app,
Stopper says no wonder we could smell the fart.
where's the microphone bag? Yeah, they are quite cool. Are we burning dinner? Don't put the microphone in the food. There we go. But yeah, you get the little clips. Everything's got like a thing on it, so you can bing. Now, it's easier to clip the thing on first and then stick the mic on it. There we go. Yeah, but all in all, I think they're really good. Right, I've come up with an idea, and I think this might work. I might be able to get both phones on the stand. Can we clamp that on there? Or clamp that?
Plasma Sponges says, mass bomb.
There's nothing in the tent I can clamp it on.
Farting
Will it clamp on there?
Martin69 says in Vic again, someone rang me and ringing Vic, so if I don't get back on, have a good Evan.
A good Evan? Yeah, we'll have a good Evan. We're just burning burgers, mate. I think that one's done.
Farting Martin69 says evening long.
We just thought you was on the piss already.
Farting Martin69 says in good at burning lol.
You're good at burning? Cool. Me too.
Farting Martin69 says once it's burned, it's good.
Yeah, I've got it on low. I don't want to overdo them. Can't really taste the apple. There's a lot of meat. Need to get rid of yellow flame.
Steam Post Office says the apple taste is left in the packaging.
Yeah, what I should do, cast iron frying pan's the best one, and don't do the, you burn the oil on, don't you? Oh, what's it called? There's a name for it.
Farting Martin 69 says I used to make pork apple and cider sausages. I couldn't tell the difference. Plasma Sponges says yum. Legend
So-
says season the pan.
That's it, yeah. So if these got apple in them, can I class that as my 5 a day?
Steam Post Office says at Farting Martin 69. Plasma Sponges says I feel a giant burp coming.
Let it out then, mate. Let it out.
Blank says I have my burger now.
Nice. We got pork burgers tonight.
Blank says I got a McDonald's one.
No, this is pretty good, to be quite honest. How far is Dingwall from you, Banny? The only thing I'm finding is the apple is burning on the pan. The reason I put the lid on is to stop all the steam and the fat going in the tent. It kind of spits the fat and it kind of runs back in.
Legend says I had roast chicken, roast spuds, all the trimmings and gravy.
Nice. Well, we made it to Dingwall. I think that's the main thing. We made it here. At least the wind's picked up. I'm in here hidden. I don't have to worry about the
Farting Martin 69 says yes, it was a hard ride today.
yeah, that mountain.
Terry in Scotland says fart.
Oh,
Farting Martin 69 says fart. Steam Post Office says shart.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. Thing is,
Farting Martin 69 says lol.
I become really self-conscious of it a little while ago, and the problem is I can't be because
Blank says fart.
it just does not stop. It's really difficult because I've always got wind. But at least I'm not on the medication anymore.
Farting Martin 69 says fart.
I need to put a timer in for that. I'm also going to put if anyone requests barbecue or baby shark, you're going to get timed out for 5 minutes. I'm going to add a load of things to my hatred. I think that's done. I can't get 2 burgers in here at the same time. That's the problem. That's what I'd really like. It's just burning in the middle, look. It just burns. I can't get 2 burgers in the pan at the same time. These are not very fatty burgers, which is quite nice. Come on. Right, get that nice and hot. Wait till it's smoking.
Farting Martin 69 says shows they are not cheap ones.
Yeah, I'd like to get 2 in. I don't think I can get 2 in at the same time. I'm going to try, because otherwise I'm wasting gas. Let's just squish them up. There we go. Now, how do you tell the difference between cheap ones and good ones then? Because there's not a lot of fat in them. There's a lot of meat in them. You can tell there's a lot of meat in them.
Terry in Scotland says it Clives Adventures sounds like you have loads of gas. Farting Martin
Always.
69 says YH.
Well, I've got some sausages here as well, so we cook them.
Plasma Sponges says exactly less fat the better. Steam Past Offer says at Terry in Scotland, yeah, he's not running out of gas anytime soon.
So I've been trying to get some really good black pudding,
says more meat.
and I'm hoping this is the really nice one, the one that I've been eating locally. So whenever I've gone to when I was on the North Coast, I had a couple of bits of black pudding, and it was amazing. And I bought some as well to take away. I don't know what make it was though. I can't remember if it was this one. That one. Because it didn't say, when I bought it, it was just in a sealed packet. They kind of rebranded it. But I've tried so many.
Martin 69 says looks like they was made for a proper place, not manufactured one.
Yeah, they do look good though. They taste good. They are very meaty. But I just want lots and lots of meat I can eat during the day. So I can eat like a couple of dates, a bit of meat. You know what I mean? I can just mix and match, because that's what I've been doing. Oh. Cooking stream. Yeah, I'll eat these and then
Farting Martin 69 says should say on your sausage where they came from.
hang on, I'll change my glasses. I won't be able to see anything with them glasses on. They've stuck it on the name. I don't know. It's pulled the bloody name off.
Steam house stopper says he's got one set of glasses to look smart and another to be able to see.
Right, Unit 6. I think that's Grandtown on Spey. Grants of Speyside. I think that says. .co.uk. That's the sausages anyway.
Party Martin 69 says that they look proper.
The black pudding. Although that's really cold anyway, it feels really cold because I kept it what I do, I leave it on the grass, on the ground, and then I wrap it in my jacket. I've wrapped it in my jacket all day, so it's still really, really cold.
Party Martin 69 says you can tease that lot.
How can you not like black pudding? The thing is, Martin, there's two types of black pudding. You've got black pudding that we eat down south, which has just got loads of lumps in it, and it just tastes like it's really grainy. Up here, it's got a completely different taste. Like, I don't know, it's like anyone who likes black pudding, can anyone, Terry, can you explain that? What I mean about the difference? It is so different up here. The cheap shit we get down south it's not even real black pudding. Not when you compare it to what you have up here. Like, the difference is just massive. Like, it's really meaty, and I get a bit sickly when I eat it from down south.
Party Martin 69 says I'm gonna have to go soon. Terry in Scotland says it's less granular in Scotland.
Yeah. Definitely a lot granular. Yeah, less granular. Are these bites? Are they the I can't think what you call it. I've got loads of little red dots over my leg. Got loads of little itchy, like, is that the whatever they're called? I've got them all over my legs. They look like gnat bites, but they're not. The thing is, I've had socks on. How do the little fuckers get through socks? But I've got waterproof socks on. There's no way they can stick their little needles through the sock. They've got a rubber membrane in the middle.
Party Martin 69 says YH frog from last night.
Yeah, but I have, I'm under the duvet. The little fuckers, they're not getting in my tent. Yeah, we're nearly, I'm not too worried about gas now because we're nearly near, oh shit, we might have to go into Inverness actually. We might have to go into Halfords in Inverness. Why are we getting a yellow flame on that? Might have to clean that. Need a wire brush from somewhere to give it a clean. If you start getting a yellow flame, it's because the jet needs cleaning. But yeah, I'm gonna have to take the kettle out. I don't know if the sausages are fit in the kettle. Are they fit in here? So yeah, I need to put these. That's exactly why they go in there. Not so much the black pudding, but the sausages definitely need to go in the frying in there. Little fridge. Just so they don't get eaten by anything. Right, flip them over. They're nearly done.
Plasma sponges says get it in there. Plasma sponges says fizzle baby.
Oh. You should say that talk for your OnlyFans, Plasma.
Legend says okay, I've been looking for campsites for tomorrow. Let's get ahead of the game. I've put one in Discord. If you go across country, the hillier route, not going via Inverness, is 23 miles. If you go via Inverness and down to A82, it's about 31 miles. Martin Martin 69 says catch you tomorrow at some point.
Okay, Martin. We should be alright anyway, Dibs, because we should have campsites. Well, from last year, we stayed here last year, so I must have cycled from somewhere to here. Thing is, I forgot all the places we stayed, but we are going a different route. Now, if I need gas, I'd have to go to a Halfords.
Past offer says light at Parting Martin 69. Bannybo underscore blank says Smook wants to try black pudding. Parting Martin 69 says wave.
Night, mate. Have a good one. Thank you for the thanks for tonight.
Legend says you did not cycle up Loch Ness.
No, not last. No, we went near Loch Ness last time, but I think we're going to do Loch Ness this time, aren't we? So yeah, definitely need to go near Loch Ness.
Terry in Scotland says apparently the best black pudding is made in Stornoway. Stornoway black pudding has even been granted protected geographical indicator (PGI) status, ensuring its authenticity and origin.
Oh, okay. Well,
Legend says this is the cut over to Fort William. Steam Past Offer says that would be cool. Pet netting.
yeah, I think that'd be kind of cool. We've done quite well so far. I think what I've really liked about this, Dibs, is it's the interaction with you guys as well. So it's like not just me anymore. Although last year you helped out loads, but yeah, as Sam said, what happens is I just get overwhelmed by everything.
Says they sell Stornoway black pudding in the butcher's, Terry.
Right, so we've cooked them. Sausages. I'm not going to do them today. I'm going to do them tomorrow. I should eat another one, shouldn't I, really? I'll eat one more. There's a lot of meat. We need water.
Terry in Scotland says those burgers look tasty.
Yeah, they're really good, mate. They're actually. All I need to do. Just need to put a bit of water on that and bring it to the boil and watch it loosen up that burnt.
Legend says the problem is I'm a planner. I'd like to know somewhat where I'm going. It is fluid. Where you're fluid and you're not sure where you're going or where you've been or if you should actually be there in the first place. Lol. Steam Past Offer says are you trying to make a sauna tent?
No, I just clean the pan. Every time I do this, more coating comes off. That's the problem. Like, I think last year we used this, and within no time at all, half the coating had come off the frying pan. There we go. It's just burnt bits, but it's better than put that like that, let that cool down. It's kind of clean then, isn't it? I need to relax because my hip, my knee, my knee, it's been stuck in one position too long. I don't mind the price I paid for them, because that's actually pretty good. And they're kind of sweet, but I can't taste the apple. But yeah, we're going for the...
Steam Past Office says yeah, worth it if you get some really good ones.
Well, look how thick they are.
Plasma Sponges says shove it in, you need it. Steam Past Office says they forgot to fill them with water. Valleybow_blank says steam.
I'm going to use that line neck when I go home with Sam. Shove it in, love, you need it.
Plasma Sponges says lol.
Oh. Oh, God.
That's what she said.
Let's drink the rest of the juice. That's the juice.
Plasma Sponges says best pickup line lol.
Ah. It's just really, it's got loads of bits in it from the tablet. Oh, cheers, everyone. Right, let's move that off the fire. How does that fold up?
Steam Past Office says I thought it was flies and ridges.
Oh, can I put that? Hang on, let's get the kettle out. Let's put the frying pan under there. It's got all that shit in it. I don't want to knock it everywhere. Oh, yeah. Put the kettle, put the cooker over there, gas there. I suppose it.
Valleybow_blank says how's your burger?
Oh, gone. Basically gone. Oh, gone. Here we go. Right, let's get that up a little bit. There we go. We've got to sort the tent out now. But yeah, I'm pretty knackered, to be quite honest. It's I'm going to put the camera back where it was so you don't get all weird on me. There we go. Let's put the socks out there actually. Put them out there, I can wash them in a bit.
Legend says, why are you so tired? You only did 23 miles.
Who are you kidding? Right, you sit your bum on it, you can touch the floor, and as soon as you lay down, what's up? Close up. It's just a little valve built into them, but once it's in, pull that back a bit so it goes up the top. There we go. And then throw that back down now. Oh.
Says my mom was like, what's that noise?
Tell her it's Clive having rumpy pumpy. No, don't really.
Katia Saura says lol Banny Bone.
Say it's Clive deflating after a hard day of cycling. Oh, where's my pillow? Oh.
Says LMFAO. Bannybo underscore blank says I told her it's you starting. Bannybo underscore blank says shouting.
Yeah, this is my new little thing of oh, that's better. Yeah, when you sit up, like my bum's on the floor, but when you lay down, it's okay. And I've said to loads of people, I say this every time, don't pump them up so when you sit on them they're hard, because when you lay back they're just, because you want it to go along with your back and then dip in where your bum is, so it's like you've got like a little bit of wobble. But yeah, this is the most comfortable one I've found so far out of the other airbeds. And the other thing I'm doing is the mummy sleeping bag that I've got, I'm not actually sleeping in it. I zip it all the way down, tuck my feet in, and then I let it just drape either side of me. It hasn't got too damp yet anyway.
says Terry.
So yeah. There we go. This is the start of my OF career. Hang on.
Live stream active.
I need to turn my heartbeat off as well. Where's my heartbeat sensor? So there's the heartbeat, that thing. It's got green on the back.
Post office says put it down next to the just chatting text.
So yeah, that needs charging. Oh, I'll charge that with the GPS and bits and pieces. But yeah. Oh. So yeah, I'm going to call it a night, I think, and then I can do all my editing and bits and pieces. Well, actually, I probably won't. I'm probably going to fall asleep after doing what we've done today. But I don't know whether I might have a day off.
Says GPS is still on.
Oh yeah.
Plasma Sponges says, can I turn off?
I can't stop it. Look, ready? Click that, and I'll click stop.
Plasma Sponges says,
It won't stop.
GPS off.
No, it says the streamer's offline right now. Look, on that screen. So it's definitely stopped. It's just locked up. The heartbeat, I can close that. So yeah. Who is on? Let's go and have a look. Need to go and raid someone.
Steam Post Office says it isn't showing on Retail, so nothing to worry about.
Thank you, mate.
Plasma Sponges says Phil.
Yeah, I've just seen Phil's live. Should we go in and... I'll tell you what, I'm going to stay live, but we'll go in his stream.
Plasma Sponges says sure.
Yeah, we're going his stream. Here we go. Can the mods give Breaks a shout out on my stream?
Yatesig says, so at no breaks bar. Steam Post Office says, so no breaks bar. Plasma Sponges says I've been setting up commands for breaks.
That's good singing, Sailor. Yeah, I was just looking at because
only got I only got a pack of 6 pita breads, but we've got bacon for in the morning. So if we have 2 pita breads tonight, with that inside it, might be enough. Well, it could be. This is keep 2 for tomorrow. Do you have a lid for this? Huh? Maybe, I don't know if we should put a lid on it or not.
Yeah. Hi everyone. Just for everyone who's just popped in, basically, No Breaks and Zenica are also streaming on Twitch, and they're camping away at the moment as well. So I'm in Scotland. I'm not sure where Breaks and Zen are, but
How's it going?
I'll tell you what we can do. Can we do the command? Is it that one? No, it goes off every so often. I can't remember what it is. It goes off to do it. Is it? Because I'd put the link in chat and then I'd do my stream, Breaks' stream, Zen's stream, and then you can watch all of us together from one link, which is quite handy. They are out with them by the looks of it. Oh, okay. Looking forward to catching up on the VOD, mate. Oh, okay. Nice one, Yatesy. Thank you, mate. Yeah, today's been good. Oh, I need to... Can you watch the VOD? Oh, you can't. No, you can't because it's not published. I'd have to I haven't published any of the VODs. That's it, mate. Yeah, hang on. I'll copy and paste it. I need to do it or edit it so I can do Clives Adventures, No Breaks MBR, and then Zen. What's Zenica's name? Zenica Rose. Is that right? Has she got any numbers in it? She hasn't, has she? Oh, she's offline. Yeah, Zen's offline anyway. Clive, you should come into Terry. I'd try and go into people's streams, Banny Bo, but what you got to realise is I'm doing this. So I'm either live streaming or I'm sleeping or I'm cooking breakfast or I'm editing for... I haven't got time. Literally have not got time. It's not like being indoors. Like when I'm not streaming, I'm doing something. So yeah. Yeah, click that link, guys, and you can literally watch. You can watch me and Breaks at the same time. So for anyone that's just, if you're lurkies, need to conserve that energy and power. I'm plugged in, dude. I'm plugged in. The battery's already in the bike charging, so today's battery will be flat up. Well, it'll be charged in about 50 minutes. It takes, what, an hour and 50 minutes to charge my batteries? Yeah. But yeah, I'll upload all the videos as soon as I can. I will upload all the videos to my YouTube channel so people can follow from day one and whatever else. Because there's been some funny moments. Today there's been some good moments. That's what I need to edit. Am I okay to still send you the photos? I love your photos, dude. I love what you do. You seem to do it quicker than I do. But I just need... What app are you using? See, I use InShot. to do all my video editing and stuff. Maybe I just need to use a better app. I'm definitely using ChatGPT to do. I ask her and say, look, I've cycled from here to here. I went through the valleys. I've seen this. I've seen that. Blah blah blah. Make this into a story, and then she puts it together. And to be quite honest, most of the time it's pretty good. I then say, can you do a shortened version of this for TikTok, please, for the description? Because what happens when I do Instagram, if the title's too long, it won't go to the, is it tagged? Not tagged. Whatever their other thing is they've got. It doesn't always share it. If the title's too long, it won't share it to there. So that's been pretty good, to be quite honest. It's bad enough watch both of you at the same time. Next adventure should be a jog on an electric scooter. No, I'd get arrested. I'd love to do it on the stealth. I would love to do it on the stealth. I think that would be really cool. You can flag the ones you want editing in Discord. I used UCut for some of the video edits, but PixArt for the images. Oh, nice. Yeah, I paid for InShot years ago on the, it was on the market, it was on the Hawaii market, I believe, and I downloaded it from there. Is my battery going flat? Let's have a look. Yeah, 98%, because I've got the screen on. It's on the screen camera, and if I use this camera, it's wider, but yeah. But no, I think we've got my stream kind of where I want it. There's a few little things that I need to do, and that I was talking about the different scenes. So the problem is with when we're IRL streaming, when the signal goes, it goes to the Be Right Back screen. Now, the screen you see at the moment is the live scene. I would like to have different scenes that auto switch when the signal disappears. So like the chat scene, for instance, if the signal disappears, the video just disappears off the screen. It doesn't switch scenes to somewhere else. And it was earlier on, I suddenly got the working out to do it. So what I do, so for anyone who uses OBS, in OBS, you might have like starting, ending, Be Right Back, live. Underneath that, I have overlays as a scene. And then I might have, oh God, loads of other things as scenes. And then what you can do, when you want like overlays on another scene, so for instance, if you're on starting or live or whatever, I share overlay scene to my live scene. So when I move things around on the overlays, it moves it around everywhere else. So when you want to control something, rather than have to move it on there and move it there and whatever else, you move it in one place and it moves everywhere. So it's like a way of controlling things at the start. So when you do refresh overlays, for instance, it turns off something on the refresh overlays scene, which then controls everywhere else. So it's a very easy way to do one command that controls all. And earlier on I was working out that what I might do now, the live scene that you watch will still be called live scene, but I'm going to recreate everything on here on another scene called normal. So you'll have normal, which is everything you're seeing now. Which is your mobile phone to do all of the control and everything else. So Yeah, I might better do it before I get back, but the problem is it's very, very limited what you can do on the phone. So yeah, I just need to make a couple more scenes and bits and pieces. That makes sense and works just a live scene with all the nested scene. Yeah, so the live scene I use something called Norbs, which is the auto switching software, and you specify in that file, in that software, what scenes do what. So live scene, it knows that that's the main scene, and then it's got privacy mode, or privacy is the offline scene. So it will either go to, well, not privacy, low or disconnected, I think it is. You've got low or lost. No, low and signal lost are two different scenes I've got, or reconnecting. So depending on what the bit rate is, it goes to different scenes. But yeah, if you go to a scene that's not specified in that software, it just won't switch. So when I'm DJing, for instance, I would normally have a scene with me smaller in the middle with some of the information like you saw a minute ago. And what we found was it wouldn't switch and it wouldn't tell me. So I didn't know. So I'm talking away DJing and I'm actually offline. If you decide to take sweet panoramic shots of the harbour, I can use pan cut to cut the image up so you can scroll it on Instagram. Oh, okay. You have to teach me how to do that, dude. Well, as you sweep, it jumps. Is that what you mean? Yeah, that will work with Norbs, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. So I tried editing Norbs software and I thought, oh, maybe I can have live and chat and add like an extra scene. Because I went in the file, I was reading down it and thinking, how do I add other scenes that will auto switch? And I don't think you can add them. Maybe I was doing it wrong, but I tried to do it and it just wouldn't run the Norbs software. So I was like, oh, that ain't fucking working. But for the filters, for instance, so like I've got different filters. So we've got this one here. So that's the blurry one. You've got this one, which is the one from GTA when you hit the bong. And we've also got the disco one, which is this one. So when you've got your music and whatever else. So here's how confusing this is. So my live camera feed goes into one called live feed. That then goes to another scene called filters. And then from the filters, that is then shared to my live scene. Oh, my microphone's about to die. I can see it going on the screen. So it piggybacks and jumps. Right, hang on. So we just get one microphone out. Put that in there. And then stick that on there. I do love these microphones. They are really, really good. And then literally it comes up on the box that it's charging. Is it charging? Yeah. I stream at midnight UK, which is 7 PM Eastern US, so no worries about the raiding. I know it's late. Is that because... Yeah, see, I used to get a lot of people coming when I was gaming, but then I would be streaming, so I would do 8 until midnight. That was my 4 hours. So I used to come home from work and I used to do 8 till midnight. But yeah, the game streaming is just... I think it's kind of come and gone. I don't think it's as big as it used to be for people to watch the game streams. Hang on, I'm just going to put the... If I put that on... Hang on. That stops all the background noise. So yeah, that should get rid of any wind noise and other bits and pieces that are in the background. What's the signal here? Let's have a look. Signal. Bit rate. Okay, that's really good. That is really good. I can't believe the signal in this setup. Are there any things that like you guys have seen on other streams or things that you think would be cool on the stream? Then let me know, because I really enjoy to be geeky when it comes to putting stuff on the stream, and I want to be ahead of everyone else. I want stuff that no one else has got, and I won't be sharing it. People are going to have to, because I've worked really, really hard on some of the things on this stream, and they've took me fucking ages. Now, the VIP thing, for instance, it's not mine. I've used someone else's code, but to work it out and make it work, fucking headache, absolute headache. So for anyone who wants that, I can show you where the information is, but I'm not setting it up. Literally, it was an absolute... Like, people have said to me, why don't I start charging to set people's things up for them? And I'm like, should I? I don't want to take the responsibility, because I think when it goes wrong, I'll be the one that they call on, and I can't handle that, because you'd have to be on call all the time, and if you're a streamer yourself, you can't do that. But, you know, Mark, have you seen anything on other streams that you think's kind of cool? I'm trying to think of things I haven't thought about. Hang on, I'm just going to put a piece of software on so I can see it on that screen as well. There we go. I've DM'd you on Discord with an example of how pan cut works. I can then throw fun overlays on multiple images for advertising. Oh, okay. I have, but they use StreamerBot. I've got StreamerBot as well, to be quite honest. Yeah. StreamerBot's pretty good. I'm officially on summer vacation. Nice. Hang on, where's my music? There we go. It should restart. Really, I should plug this phone in as well. Let's plug this phone in as well. So yeah, these new battery packs are absolutely the bollocks, and I'll show you why. All right, so here is my setup. This battery is running. You've got a 100-watt output, which is going to the streaming phone. You've got, I think it's 45 output, which is going to the chat phone, and then the USB is going to my router. So you've got the SIM card that you're in the phone that you're watching on, which is EE, and then you've got Vodafone in the router, which is Wi-Fi from what you're watching on to here. And that's my setup. Literally 2 phones and a router. And I think that's the ultimate setup now. Because it's a lot more lightweight than having your Bella box. Like, don't get me wrong, I think the Bella box is a great idea, and the guy that's invented it, fucking take my hat off to you, mate, because there's a lot of programming involved, and I can see you can have proper cameras and stuff like that, but there's so much to go wrong. And I was a service engineer for anyone who's come in, right? The reason I'm really geeky, I was a service engineer for 15 years. I worked for a manufacturer building kiosks. They had touch screens, so they were a computer, like a PC in a box, with touchscreen monitors, all different types of touchscreens, through glass and bulletproof glass ones. You fucking name it, we did it. With printers, so you either payment, receipts, cinema tickets, doctor surgeries, fingerprint things, you name it, we did it. So going from that and working with some of the Windows machines we had, some of the what were they? What's the other operating system? It's not Windows. I can't think of what it was. I just used to. I used to call it zapping. Memory stick in, copy image, boom, done. Linux, that was it. Yeah, they were Linux based. And most of the time I just had to zap them. So it'd be like, it's dead, new hard drive, zap it, reboot, boom, done. And they were all embedded. Right, let's have a look. So, you stream a bot, there are some things like you can do, things like GIF, and it will take a pick GIF from it and displays it on the screen. Can be fun. I can probably do it with the bot I use. I think you can do GIF thing with Mix It Up too, yeah. Same work for system engineer, doing the same for supermarkets. Yeah, Linux, yeah. So using that kind of knowledge, I'm trying to put that into the stream, but I'm trying to make it look professional, because I find a lot of people's streams just look like a load of things thrown over the top of each other, and I don't want that. I want it to look like a proper channel, like like it's being done properly for the TV. Now at the moment we put the flags on, so I don't know, where's my GPS bar gone? Hang on, so GPS on. Boom, there we go. That should turn the bottom bar on. There we go. Because it doesn't tell you exactly where I'm in the place. It's just nice that people come and it shows them roughly where I am. And with the maps and bits and pieces, a lot of my stuff has been done in OBS itself. With, you know, earlier on you was talking about the move transition. You've also got the not advanced scene switcher. Oh god, there's something you can do with overlays and bits and pieces. So you can make an overlay, and then you can do like shadowed edges and stuff like that. So a lot of my lines and stuff, it's all designed in OBS with the plugins. The only downside of using all the plugins, Mark, is a lot of the time, as soon as OBS updates, it breaks fucking everything. And I'm also running the vertical plugin. The platform views would be nicer if... It would be nicer if they were smaller, almost like the size of the icon do without the text. I can do that. You can do that. Bear with me. Let's see if we can do it now. Because we're sitting here chilling, so we might as well. Oh, I click stuff. Hang on. Go away. Right, how do we log in? I think I might have to change the link. I think I can get with numbers. They go smaller with just numbers. Say viewers and users. Let's see what we can do. I've got to turn the volume down. Hang on. We'll get feedback otherwise. Right, minimise that. Hang on. Shit, I can't move OBS off the screen. What screen is that on? There we go. It's right, so I've got that on there. Where was it? Chatbot services. Hypermeter. Was it hyper? Yeah, it was hypermeter. I think it was. Let's have a look. So enable customize. Height meter processing, and then down here there was different settings. Show only view account, show only active, default style, compact, modern, minimal, dock style. Compact, probably be that one. Compact and transparent. I need to open this link to find it, I think. Hang on. Yeah, they open, but they're opening on the screen. Yeah, I don't like that one. It's horrible. Modern was a crap. Right, minimal. Let's try minimal. I just didn't like any of them. Oh, okay, yeah, you get two numbers. So it just says minimal. You just get an round icon and then two numbers next to it. So I could just go view account rather than show view account. Show only view accounts. Boom. Why won't it turn that on, you fucker? Right, there we go. Copy. Right, I've copied that. I now need to go into OBS and try and work out where I've put it. Right, bear with me. Close. Right. Is that better? Yeah, whatever. I can't do that. I can just about do the programming when I'm on the phone, but yeah. Only other thing I can think of is real-time IRL for GPS tracking. I use that, mate. I already use real-time IRL. Yeah, it is literally trying to have things that other people haven't got. Now Now, don't get me wrong, there was a guy with a Speedo. He had a proper needle Speedo, and I still don't know how he did it. Now, if you use Larix will display locations of, or GPS locations on screen without the need of a PC. So you can stream from Larix straight to Twitch, and it will give you positioning. And you can also put your real-time IRL straight into Larix without needing a PC. But obviously, if you lose signal, you drop off from Twitch. And the reason I have the IRL server is obviously it plays the videos and bits and pieces, which is good. Yeah. YouTube would be back on there soon, though, wouldn't it? I would have I used to have a top bar, a black bit across the top, but I don't think it's worth doing just for like maybe 2 icons. What's the time? 10. It doesn't feel like 10 o'clock. It's still fucking daylight. It's madness. Well, we did have the chat bar at the top. Trying to think what else we haven't done. Because like for the vertical stuff as well, there was a lot of extra programming, and I had to use source clone for the vertical because that has to be for YouTube. The only problem was I didn't realise that the vertical scene was using the audio from Twitch, so the music was going straight over to my vertical. So I never watched the vertical stream to YouTube, so I didn't realise. But yeah, obviously there was music going to it, and it came up, and I was like, the video they'd said that had music on it, I was like, well, how? And then I realised. Technique you could use Tasker for Android to generate a text source for speed and location. Oh, that is a nicer display. Exactly, Flash. I'm getting there. When people make comments, if you don't like something, I'll look at ways to change it, and I've found out a way around it. But we're getting there. I never knew what these were. Yeah, I've got the on the just chatting screen. The flag's done on the overlay, so it puts it in the top corner. So I need to work a way of doing that.
Live stream active.
So it's different, if that makes sense. But I'm going to figure that out when I get home. It's all about resizing. But I want, because you've got multiple flags on so you've got, yeah, so there again, there's another thing. So there's a script that I run on that you can run, and I can't think what it's called, but basically what it is, on a scene, say you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You load the script on that, and it will only allow one of them to be turned on. So as soon as you turn on one, anything else turns off. You turn on three are turned on, everything else turns off. So it's a really good script for if you've got multiple items. That's what I use on the filters. So when you turn one filter on, it will automatically turn everything else off. And then you make a filter that's blank with nothing on it, and you call that off. So as soon as you select it, and this is how I'm doing the filters, the flags is the same. So you've got all the country flags. You turn one on, it will automatically turn any other one off. And then you have to make one called flag off, which is just no image. And then you share that scene everywhere else. So when you do a flag command, it's telling the flag's on that scene to display, and then that is shared wherever you want it. And that's how I'm doing the control. And it's just working my head around it. And every time I do this, I have to do another backup. So I don't want to make too many changes while I'm away, because I don't think I can back them up while I'm away. But ATIM is pretty good for vertical. Yeah, so I use their vertical, but I don't use their multi-stream. I use a multi-stream plugin that was made a long time ago, and the reason being is because it automatically goes live when I go live. On some of the multi-streams, they're made for streamers that sit at a desktop. So you go live on Twitch, and then you go, I want to go live on YouTube, live on Kick, whatever, and you have to click them separately. I can't do that. When I go live, I want everything else to be automated. And even the Streamlabs, the Stream Elements one doesn't go. I have to click them, so I'd have to remote into my computer and click the buttons. Old man in a tent. How you doing, Gunner? Welcome in, dude. We're just talking bollocks and talking techie stuff. And it is like the temperature's gone now. It's getting a bit cold. But yeah, in the morning, get up, cook some more food. I don't have to cook. I need to cook the sausage. I don't know about the black pudding, because the black pudding's sealed. I'm thinking that'll be all right for another day before I have to cook it. I'm sure it will. But I'd like to make something with the black pudding. Some streams I've set streamer bot to go live on all. Yeah, so normally I stream on, or we did have it set up when I was gaming, because I was gaming as well. Over Christmas, we were playing Sea of Thieves. And I stream on Twitch, I stream on Kick. So it was going from going live on it. It was going live to Twitch normally. It would go live to Kick. It would then go live to the vertical YouTube for YouTube Shorts. And it was also going live to YouTube Landscape. Now, the problem with YouTube, for anyone who streams to YouTube, you have to open a web page on YouTube, stream to it, and then it will go out on the internet. And that pissed me off. So the way to get around it is you need two restreams. You have one restream which is set up for your vertical YouTube, and one that's set up for your landscape. So yeah, you need two restream accounts. And they give you two channels for free. So on the landscape, I do YouTube and Kick. And on the other one, I was doing YouTube vertical and TikTok. And I run TikTok on either one of them. But TikTok have now suspended me, because apparently cycling's bad for you and it's dangerous. They just click start in chat and it would go like, yeah, that's what happens. Yeah, I click start. I do start and it goes live on all of them. Well, should do, but you never know. From day to day, OBS has become I think it might be the plugins, but it's become a bit unstable. But yeah, I'm getting there. I just want it so when people come into the stream, all the information they need is kind of displayed, and it just makes it clear to what's going on. So like the bar down the bottom kind of makes it obvious of where I am and that, so it kind of lets people know. The flag we've just added, which you can change. So for instance, watch this. So yeah, that was the coding I done just before we came away, which seems to be working. There we go, Gunner. Would be nice if you could just type location and it updated flax weather and time if needed. Yeah, it's just finding. We were talking earlier on about doing what 3 words. So for emergencies for the mods, if something was to happen, they could just type what 3 words and it would automatically update them and give them my location. So for medical or whatever, so they can find where I am. So yeah, maybe something like that in the future, I don't know. God, it's getting absolutely freezing. Hang on. Let's get out the sleepy bag. Boom. Right, where's the zip? Yeah, so zip all the way down. Like when I first came away, I was sleeping in the sleeping bag, and I've learned that's not the way to go now. Sleeping in the sleeping bag is not how you do it. You flip it round, you put your feet in the end bit, and then you literally just throw it over you. Like that. And then it's fucking absolutely lovely and warm. It's not, no, it won't be cold now. I'll be lovely and warm. How you doing, Pete? Welcome in. Comfortable. It is really cosy, to be quite honest. Like I think one night we was up here and it was kind of like, it went down to about 1 degree and I was sweating. So yeah, it does get too hot, to be quite honest, sometimes. And if you get really cold, you can just put the hood over your face like that. It goes right over you. Yeah, it was a good ride today. We done, what was it, 40 odd mile we've done? So it's pretty good. It was hard work getting here though, really hard work. Hang on, I'll bend that down a bit. There we go. Yeah, you can put it in what 3 words in Python and you get 10 requests second free. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to do something like that. The one thing I do need to sort is the request to Discord. So at the moment we've got all the photos. So if you take a photo, it updates Discord, puts the photo on Discord. If you do a clip, same thing. You've got the VIPs, it updates Discord to say VIP has been added, VIP has been removed. And what's happening, it can only do a certain amount of requests within a certain time, and it's causing issues. So that needs to be fixed at some point as well. But yeah, I just need to do a webhook and make a bot on Discord for that. I don't know if I can do that while I'm away though. I think the issue is there's only so much I can do because it's really difficult using a touchscreen with a mouse. But yeah. Anyway, guys, I'm going to call it a night. There is also an API. What 3 words? Oh, okay. We'll have to kind of try and sort it out soon, dude, at some point. Jump in the Discord. Could probably do with your help in the Discord, to be quite honest, at some point. If have a meet, you might be able to give me the ideas. But yeah, let's go and raid No Breaks, guys. Is No Breaks still live? I think he's still live. Welcome to VIP, Pete. He's still live, right? Let's do it. I'm just starting a raid. We're raid breaks. Ride, no brakes. There we go. Boom. And it should come up in the corner. It should come up here. Why is it not loaded his screen? Is it just being delayed on mine? Does it come up on your screen, guys? Or is it just delayed on mine? Other corner. Okay, this one over here. I forget the camera's back to front. Oh, there we go. I can see it now. Yeah. Yeah. I always wanted it so it played their stream when I thingy them, and the only way I could do it is by grabbing their thing. But much love, guys.